Last time on. Last time on.
Oh, oops. Hello, how goes it? Okay, it is 3:04. I'm gonna start up Sonic Adventure. You know what? Just so it's not completely silent, I'll leave some music going. Alright, so Sonic DX is one of my comfort games. So I figured it would be a good thing to start out with. And, not gonna have any more streaming errors, hopefully. Balanced out my sound. So you can hear me over the game audio. Hopefully. Just watch the intro. Man, this used to be my game as a kid.
Select a file.
And I've already messed around with this game on the computer. I've done most of my time on GameCube, clearly. You didn't see I was holding a GameCube controller.
Select a character.
Let's get him!
Because I've pretty much played this game, God, I don't know how many times. Gonna be able to get through it pretty quick. There are a few points where I'll probably, have a memory lapse and not remember what to do, but... Oh, here we go. So clearly a
yeah!
game egg.
This is happening! Huh? What's up?
Sonic also makes the best faces in this game. Objectively.
You are completely surrounded! Surrender yourself!
Really though, what did you think bullets were gonna do? To a being
Lock
made out
on
of
target,
rubber?
men! Ready? Fire!
Like, aim for the brain, maybe.
Oh no! Our weapons are useless!
Oh no!
Retreat! All personnel, fall back!
You didn't expect this. Against water.
Oh yeah! This could be fun!
The overtly long, like, pause times between cutscenes. Ouch. I also don't claim to be great at this game, so, I do. Even though I've played it over and over, there's just some good old Sonic bullshit you can't fucking ever, predict.
Hey, I'll play with you some other time!
Yes. The other thing about this game, it doesn't allow you to tab out and keep running.
Come on, you big drip! Where you going?
So unfortunately, until I get like... Apparently my wife was saying she would be able to code me something for my keyboard. So maybe I don't even have to get a Stream Deck. But until I get something I'm going to be able to switch with. Tabbing out to switch my emotions is definitely going to be rough.
It's chaos, the god of destruction!
Oh man, here comes the face of all time. And the weird ass yawn noise. Oh no, wait, that's not yet.
What? Tails?
Oh yeah, I always forget it's the
Watch out!
Dreamcast.
You're gonna crash! Ah!
Ah!
Tails! Now, what am I gonna do with you?
My boy Tails. And clearly you didn't notice the getup that I'm in. Clearly my favorite character is Tails. That some of my most formative years playing this game. Exploring the scene. Most formative years of my life was spent playing these games. For all Chow fans, including me, we're probably not going to be doing a lot of Chow stuff in the game, just playing through it. You know, see what random glitches I hit. You gotta love all of them. One of them's coming in. Alright. This is kind of one of them. Kind of. Sometimes that shit screws up. Right here. Nope. Okay, imagine I'm not gonna use all my progress to die stupidly. Sonic game? In Sonic Adventure DX? No doubt, no less. Oh. Got too cocky. Care about me, so I'm just gonna go. Also one of my favorite soundtracks in Sonic game. Yeah, I don't think I'm in control of that though. When I was a kid, I could never get up here easy. And again, maybe there's a dumb kid. Just as a side note, the stream might get cut a little early. I try to stream for 3 hours, and right now my current stream schedule is just to stream on Saturday or Sunday, because I'm doing other things in my life. But, if I get more viewership, maybe I'll
Jump on panel number 1. It will take you to panels 2 and 3.
For now, just doing
Jump as soon as you land on the
2-hour
panel,
streams.
or else you'll fall.
This definitely won't be my permanent setup. This is going to be for Sonic games, this overlay and stuff. Might add a little bit more.
Yes.
I did make my Fugi myself. I'm an artist. I did one stream prior of doing some little art. But I hope to put in this much effort to most of my favorite games.
Yeah, not bad.
So, my little Tails in the Tornado. I have my copyright at the top, but get all my sprites from Sprite.
Hey, Sonic! Long time no see, huh?
I'm just glad you're okay. What happened
My
anyway?
favorite.
You're too
Lip
good of a
syncing
pilot to just
is
crash
not
like that.
That was a test run using a new prototype propulsion system. It's got a few bugs to iron out.
Why not just use my plane, the Tornado?
Thanks. You gotta check out my newest power supply. Ta-da!
Whoa!
Wah!
A Chaos Emerald!
Yep. I just happened to find one of the 7 emeralds during one of my test flights.
How did he
Thing's
happen
got
to
unlimited
just
power,
find
you
that,
know.
by the way?
So
I never
figured,
understood
why
that.
not use it to power my plane?
Yeah, just found it on the fucking ground, Tails.
You gotta come over to my workshop, Sonic. I've got something I've gotta show you. It's in the Mystic Ruins. The fastest way is by train. Let's go!
They even add some animation to this Fugi, too. Who knows? We'll see. I plan on playing a lot of Sonic games. It's just one of my favorite series.
Take the train to the Mystic Ruins.
Yeah, I'm kind of a dunce sometimes.
The
I
train
forget.
headed for the Mystic Ruins
I
will
hit
be
to call a
departing
lot.
soon.
In general, I know where I'm going. You streamer, you said you knew this game inside out. Yeah, you know. I just turned 29. I'm allowed to forget a couple things. So.
If it isn't Sonic!
Look, it's a giant talking egg.
Silence! I am Dr. Robotnik, the greatest scientific genius in the world!
Whatever you say, Eggman.
Enough! I've got big plans, and now I'm gonna put them to work!
You're always up to no good. Now what do you want?
I want all of the Chaos Emeralds! Better not interfere! Or else!
Or else what, you big loser?
Oh man.
Or else I'll take them from you by force!
Striking words.
The hard way!
Got nothing to bounce off if I got nobody to talk to.
All systems!
What am I supposed to do? I'm not very interested in my I'm doing this most of the
All systems! He's not gonna get away with this!
Oh. See, I told you I'm not a pro player.
All systems! Full power!
I only claim to know this game. Autistically,
Hey,
no.
I'll play with you some other time.
In the sense that I played it until my brain started coming out of my ears. So much so, started building shit from the game, like Tornado 2, that cardboard box. I was that kind of kid. Just put it that way.
Well, that wasn't so hard.
Aha!
Oh no!
Straight up, just teleported that shit.
Come on, Chaos! Time to eat!
Chaos?
Chaos.
Oh no, isn't that the same monster I saw the other day?
The big drip. It's him. It's his rap. Big drip.
Oh, yes! It's just as the stone tablets predicted! His strength increases every time I feed him a Chaos Emerald! With all 7 emeralds in him, he'll be invincible! And work for me! Together, we'll destroy Station Square! And on its ruins, I'll build Robotnik Land, the ultimate city, where I will rule it all! Come on, Chaos! Let's find another emerald, shall we?
Eggman's never really given up his role, has he? Just wants to make it that way.
Sonic! We can't let him get away with this, can we?
No way, Tails!
Without more emeralds, the monster can't transform. So, it's up to us to get the emeralds before Eggman does, huh?
Time to go to random levels, Sonic. Oh yeah. The key. Oh no, wait, that's up here. I'm telling you now, I'm gonna forget the flippin' ice keys, so, you know. I'm just gonna tell you now. I always do it every time, even since I was a kid. I just cannot remember that shit. Such lovely jank. I love when this freaking homing attack doesn't go anywhere.
The wind is making an invisible path. Don't be afraid. Go through the gate.
Took me an ashamedly long time to figure it out when I was a kid. I hate to admit, but this part
Head
actually
straight
kind
up.
of scared
You
me.
should be able to get out of the tornado.
No judgment. I was like 7 years old, okay?
Jump on panel number 1. It will take you to panels 2 and 3. Jump as soon as you land on a panel or else you'll fall.
Woo! Oh man, this level is the worst because you have to control it during these segments. Like, of all the times to automate the running, there would have been great. Oh my god! Fucking Tails just stole my rocket. Oh, time to lose all my rings. This is where I lose my rings every time. No? Oh my god. Like I said, not entirely my fault. Again. Oh my god. Had a lot going on this week. Just playing some Sonic Adventures. Oh god, yep! Oh my god, I knew it was gonna do that. Okay. Oh, we got the slow run! Kind of glad I get to show off a little bit of these wonky glitches from this game. Oh, hi Tails. It just had to be in the center of attention, huh?
Yeah, not bad.
Hey, if I get to a point where I keep dying over and over, I have some more emotions for my
The train headed for Station Square will be departing soon.
Just one for now. Might be more later. Oh yes, Station Square.
Go to Station Square. You may find something.
Oh my god. This... I'm also a big fat liar. I'm not actually playing this on a controller. I've yet to get a controller hookup for my computer. Maybe get that at some point, but I tend to be better on the keyboard anyway. If I get any time tomorrow, maybe I'll just do a straight up Marvel Rival stream for a minute.
There's a place somewhere in the city where you can go down into the sewer.
Both my sister and my brother play it, so we can... Oh shit. Man. Another day in SF learning on hedgehogs. Oh, right, no, I can't jump. There's also another question. What is Station Square supposed to be? Is this supposed to be... Because
now you've got
Sonic Adventure 2 is
shoes.
clearly
Press and
San
hold
Francisco,
the action button
right?
to store up power. Once you have
Station
enough
Square is
power,
just like
release the button and you
nondescript
can do the
land.
lightspeed dash.
New
The
York.
lightspeed dash lets you race toward rings at light speed. As long as there's a trail of rings, you can go just about anywhere.
Personally, as a Californian, maybe it's some sort of ego thing. I like to think that Sonic's in California. Personally. But it's the funny dichotomy too. Oh yeah, that's right. Also said I wasn't gonna do Chow. But if anyone's curious, you get that egg right there. And then you just go replace it. We're not gonna touch Chow. Whenever I get to Sonic Adventure 2. Likely after this. I might go. Say
You
hi
can go
to
to
Chow.
the casino
Oh, yeah,
area at nighttime.
Oh yeah, no, let's get this power up, sure. The camera. Cooperate. Oh. Sometimes takes a few attempts. There we go. Man, just speaking to the quality of the game there,
This is the
Sonic's feet
crystal
clipping into
ring.
the floor.
This reduces the time needed to store power for the lightspeed dash.
Alright. Oh. I love Sonic. It's a great game. I definitely don't get caught on shit, and I don't want to.
The train headed for the Mystic Ruins will be departing soon.
Alright, let's Gamba. Gamba go. Yeah, let's just go to Sonic right away. No bullshit here. Going right to the slots. Oh. Forgot. Oh my god. Oh, you know what? I'm mad. Throw switch. There we go. Oh my gosh. Some mistakes. Oh, my janky ass game. I love you so. But look, I'm not even gonna deny it. It's all nostalgia factor for this game. Oh, hello, Shutter Door. I will 100% admit, this game is not good by any standard. Well, not by any standard. It's okay. But definitely nostalgia rated. Alright, let's take a shower while we're still... Oh, yeah. So good, they had to show it in the credits scene. Never understood that. Okay, hey, Sonic, okay. He was into it. It's like, dude, put me in here, I want to shower. Let's go to Knights. Alright. Proto Balatro, let's go. I know poker existed before anybody fucking gets angry at me. Blackjack. I'm dumb. Here, we'll switch to normal again. I ain't angry no more. We'll get kind of angry if they send me to the sewers again. Something about... maybe it's my frame delay. Oh. Come on, man. I do not claim to be good at pinball. 2-pair! There we go, that's where I wanted to go. Here, now we are gonna make some hands. Nope. Ah. Oh, well, we get to see knights. Yeah, when I played this game as a kid, I had no idea what the hell Knights was. I'll admit, I was not a Dreamcast kid. I'm a 96er. I was a little young for that. I didn't get video games until I was like 7 either. Because 90s gender norms, girls can't like fucking video games. No, it's not a thing. And then my cousin introduced me to it. I was like, oh, this exists. This was actually my first GameCube game. So, thank my cousin for that. I am earnestly trying to go somewhere other than the stupid tunnel, but... try holding, maybe? Nope. Stuck in the loop. No! Get me, oh my gosh, can we get me up to there, please? Nope, just gutter me instead. See how it is. Alright. He is pretty right. Maybe I'll get a 2-computer setup just to double check Twitch. I could use my laptop. Oh yeah! Got the frickin' Knight's Trowel. Never got that. Well, actually, I got this once as a kid, and I was like, what the hell? Again, never played Knights. Imagine people were pretty hype when they saw that, though. Oh, Knights! Oh my god, I've played that. Damn, twice in a row? I'll take it. As far as game selection, too, I was gonna play some modern games, because, you know, try to get myself out there a little bit. That's how you get yourself out there. But for the most part, I want to do retro games. Maybe even do something like Vinny does. Do like variety games off of Itch.io or something. Mix it up. What is that? Oh, hey, I see I have a viewer. So welcome to the stream. Oh. Alright, let's just go deposit my rings anyway. Shake the shit out of Sonic. Is that enough? Do I need 400? I always forget how much I need. Oh. Yeah, I think it's gonna bar me out. Damn it. You know, I don't think I ever noticed as a kid that statue being destroyed. I guess Knuckles canonically gets here first, though. You know, I'm gonna go back to Sonic. You only get 2 choices here in this casino. You either get Sonic or Knights. Make your choice. Whoa! You know, I always wondered if that was a glitch. I always wondered that. Like, they have some sort of, like, box on top of that, and then you get on top of it. Because, oh no, oh god. Because I've done that before. Shit's so annoying. I'm not gonna get anything, it seems. Speed Star. Ah! Yeah, I shouldn't have mashed. Mash and fool. I don't care. I'm just playing. Knuckles! Except it don't do shit. So I already have a power-up activated. Oh my god, can I get anywhere but the salts? No, you know what? I think I might actually have enough. Try to... Oh, yep. Quality physics. You know what? We're just gonna let it go. I think this is more than enough, and I'm done Gambo. Not at this casino, shit. Got the jank casino over here. We're gonna play casinos as many times as we need. No more. There we go, yeah. See? I was like 400.
Yeah, not bad.
I am sorry if the stream does a little bit of cutting. Trying to get that under control, man. It's kind of spotty over here. As far as positional wise, I'm a little bit away from the router.
Yeah. Hey.
Hey, at least you get to see the
Chaos
mod.
Emerald.
That'd be cool.
Oh, no, you don't!
Oh, jeez.
Oh, crap fumes.
Hey, man.
So bad it knocked him out all night.
Oh, man. What happened to that emerald we just had?
Oh man, shouldn't have huffed all that.
I guess Eggman's got one of them, but the other one's safe. And that guy must be desperate.
That means his 2 to our 1, and that's not good.
Get off the
Come on,
galaxy
Sonic,
gas
we need
tails.
to get busy.
No, oh my god! I remembered! It's a miracle. I can just pick it up.
The train headed for the Mystic Ruins will be departing soon.
Oh no, oh god! I'm gonna be late for the train. Mystic Ruins. Just the highest quality graphics for that cutscene, by the way. Oh. Camera, thank you. And then it looks nothing like it when it falls too. We made it so the player can't walk up here. We had to actually make a model people can climb on. Speaking of models you can climb on. Alright. Let's go freeze our asses off.
Even if you're
And of
frozen,
course,
jump a couple of times and you should be able to crack through.
At least I have a reload, so. You know what? If it's added in my viewer count, I'll take a lot. Get me on the search. Oh yeah, time for nightmare fuel. Call me a wimp again, but I was 7. I'll hold to it. Shit's a little scary for a 7-year-old, especially the music. And especially with the water fear. Going down there, and that little pit is big. Always used to scare the shit out of me. Especially with all those creepy robot fish swimming around. Like, I don't know what it is. That's just such a fear of mine. Yeah, I love the water. Picture me going out into the middle of the ocean being like, oh yeah, the ocean! The minute I get in, I start screaming.
Be careful not to fall off.
Alright, pro tip. I like to do this person. Oh, it just charged the gamer fail. Whatever. I just usually spin dash across that. It's a lot more secure.
Use the panel to jump. It may even help guide your way.
Alright. Time to get radical. Whoa! Something makes me think they were proud of that model. They just show it off just a little too much. Like, look at our innovative face graphics. Oh yeah, this is happening. Yeah, frankly, this is actually a lot more fun when you're racing Sonic. Oop, as Tails. Doing it as Sonic's a little... quite frankly. Oh, wait, not here. So, Come to find out about me, I'm a bit of a fucking ditz. You actually can get hit by those, by the way. It's really annoying. Especially at this point, when you're like halfway through. Maybe I'm gaslighting. I swear to God, you can get hit by those. Oh, man. Boo. Boo, gamer. Whoa.
Yes.
All right. Used to grind this level for rings.
Yeah, not bad.
Out of the 2 snowboard minigames in the whole game, that's probably the better one for getting rings. I don't even think you get rings as Tails? I don't think so.
The train headed for Station Square will be departing soon.
Come to think of it, I don't know if you can even go back to that instance. Oh yeah, there it is. I don't know if you can go back to that instance.
What's up,
My
Knuckles?
favorite line in the game. He's gonna say it.
Something bugging you?
No time for games, Sonic. Give me the emeralds you have, right now.
Why?
What? Let's just see you take them.
Don't mind my echolalia.
Oh no.
I'm stupid. Repeat the noise.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no! The Chaos Emeralds!
Eggman.
Oh!
Ha! Like taking candy from a baby.
Which is fine by me.
That's a Chaos Emerald.
That's right, fool! You made it all too easy! You practically gave them to me!
Hold it right there, creep! You can't get away with this! Knuckles, don't tell me Eggman tricked you again!
Me? What about you?
Way to go, Knucklehead!
What about you?
Now,
did we get
I have
tricked here?
4 lovely emeralds!
That was all you, baby.
Chaos!
All here he come.
These are for you, my friend!
Oh, he transformed again.
Man, no one ever cuts us any slack!
Why is it? It looks like his head's on that. All his brain glow. Oh, ah. Oh, shit. Sorry, my stupid mouse. Notification came up. Now, the funnest mechanic. Playing the floor is lava. With a bad camera. Best. Ugh. Come on up in this fight. Please. Absolutely. Blah, blah, blah. Wow. Absolutely my least favorite of Chaos fights. This one's just jump around in a bog. Like, even Knuckles' fight is more enjoyable than this one. And you have to play it 3 times. Oh! Oh! Oh no! You know what? I don't like this boss fight now.
It's your chance to attack.
Oh. Here we go. Here we go. Finally kicking in. The new bed. Fucking I lost that one. Streamer luck kicking in. I like failed to this 3 times. Yeah, this one's a real talker. I'm so focused on all this shit, though. Definitely not the boss fight. May come as no surprise, but currently on call for my movies, and people may just drop in randomly. A couple friends. Alright, we made it through his final attack. Oh! No, we gotta do this shit one more time.
Hey, I'll play with you some other time.
Officially not as angry.
Behold my floating
It looks,
masterpiece,
you know,
the
it looks
Empire.
like a fucking
But
crane.
it
Never noticed that. Like
power
a weird
of
looking
chaos.
bird.
Adieu, until we meet again, my friends.
Oh god. Forgot how low ball this shit is.
Hey, we can't let him get away! Let's get to my workshop and we'll take the tornado!
Yeah.
You guys go. I have some unfinished business to take care of.
No problem, Knuckles. We'll take care of everything here.
Come on! Let's get going!
I can play with it though.
Sonic, wait here for a second.
Whole place goes up in flames. Oh, I don't think Discord picked that up. I I will have to figure out how a soundboard works on this. Well, actually, it should play through the desktop audio, so nothing else.
Sonic, hop in!
My favorites.
Let's go!
Man, if I could only convey how autistic this game is. It's definitely that little kid fucking kicking around on the playground scene, Sonic. That was me. Little freak. By far, also not one of my favorite microgames in this game. I did like playing the tornado, conceptually. Conceptually, this is kind of a cool idea. Sonic games at large to do that. Oh, it's a cool concept. Perfect for a little kid that's like individualizing stuff. Perfect for a little fanfic writer. A Sonic fanfic. Me and my cousin used to have like those scenes. You know, whole regular walls, not very glad we all shared that autistic brain cells. Man, that's also another thing. My collection up on my wall. Just remembering those times. Anytime we got a piece of merch from a video game, shit was like Christmas. Like, oh man, I used to get so crazy.
Way to go, Tails!
Any sort of merchandise I could get my hands on as a kid. Sure made me feel the same way. As a nearly 30-year-old adult being constantly surrounded by it now, I'm like, well, this is just a sign of aging. Well, say goodbye to... Oh, yeah, this sound effect is different, too. There are a couple differences from this PC port versus what I remember in the GameCube. That used to be way higher pitch. I don't know, maybe it was setting off dogs or something. Honey, are you playing the Sonic game again?
You're not who I'm looking for. Oh, I wonder if he's okay.
Yeah, okay after a plane crash? Well, I guess they are superhero authorities. Okay after a plane crash? I don't know, buddy. Is this keycard time? No, it's not keycard time. Am I supposed to go?
Why don't you try going to the...
Oh, right. It's
Sonic, wait up!
also, if I'm not mistaken, they changed this cutscene too. On Sonic's end.
Amy.
Or maybe it really was truly the different
What's wrong
perspective.
with you anyway?
I can't quite remember now.
Listen, this birdie seems to be in trouble, so you need to be his bodyguard for a while.
You must be kidding.
If you don't, we're
Fine.
just gonna tag along anyway.
Yeah, okay. Maybe... I swear it's different.
No trains are currently.
Because I remember that cutscene playing out like Amy's cutscene, but for Sonic, maybe that's just the Amy cutscene I remember. He does the whole no way, walks away. What a 90s perspective. Can't make Sonic look bad. Can't make him look like the
He's
dick.
just a chunk of cheesy hardware. Oh, now what? Huh?
Look here. It says, new cups get in free. Let's go.
Amy! Wait!
Wait.
Oh, man! That girl is such a pain.
Nah, Amy, you rock that girl power. Sonic's just being a stick in the mud. Alright, let's see if we can get it. What color? What color? Ah! Well, I guess it's up to me. Nobody's in chat to tell me. Alright. We're going with black today. Please forgive me if I fall off. This is what it is. I guess it's definitely going the right amount of speed, because sometimes you could hit those monkeys. Damages you. I swear to God, I never know what it is. As far as future streams, I do want to do Switch games. I just don't have an Elgato. I want to plan on getting one for at some point. Not the only one who does streaming in the house anyway, so. And before Streamer House, my siblings just like destroyed it. I live in a completely involved situation. To the meat and potatoes. I actually don't know this. Expect me to get injured or I'll try to lock in. Try to get it. But I'm gonna lose that. Oh, yeah. Yep, I told you. It's gonna be something. Got that one. Got it. Rare. Rare for me. Oh, yep. Oh my God, I can't. By far one of the biggest songs that... time. I'm going the loser way. I know. Camera making it way harder. Oh, no! Oh. Fucking hell. Loser 2. Oh, loser part 2. Yep. Loser part 3 now. Oh yeah, I love Sonic physics. It's my favorite. Ah, man, you know what? Could probably just been easier to die. Just jump off, man. Gonna end it. Now, you know what? Screw all the things. We don't need extra. Get things. Elephants. Yes. Of all the Sonic Adventure animals, they're unique to this one, and not Sonic Adventure 2. I like it. It's cute.
Yeah, not bad.
Wish it, like, gave you challenge rules. Actually, I don't know if it does.
Welcome to Twinkle Park.
Oh, shoot! I've lost Amy. I bet that robot hauled butt after her.
Hold
I better catch her before it does.
Sonic not brave enough to say ass. Got a whole ass! Edgiest damn thing Sonic ever said was damn. The one damn allotment they ever gave him. For whoever may be watching this VOD, just as a note, I have no link sharing on unless you get permission. And if you do post a link without permission, you get thrown out. At least for right now, until I stop getting quite as many bots, or I have dedicated moderators on with me at any time. Usually try to have a mod on for me, so that way I don't have to constantly switch to new shit. Just sincerely, if you're a person and you want to post a link or whatever, you know, if I get bigger, do fan art, stuff like that. I will eventually get, like, hashtags and stuff set up for everyone. Well, you know what? I'll plug my social media. I do have social media. I have YouTube, where I'm planning on doing full videos, editing
Grab onto
videos,
the
stuff like
helicopter.
that.
You should be able to go on further.
Social media.
Where the propellers are dangerous.
All that goodness. Because, well, I won't hit that point in my life. Just turned 29. Been working for most of my life. I think I'm finally ready to just brand myself, you know? I was always into that shit. You know, always been a, oh shit. A YouTuber. I've been around the block. I you know, used to be a newsgrounder. All that shit. Even did like animations back then with paint and shit. Yeah. Not hard to do. Well, no, it is. I should not say it like that. But you know, like versus using Flash or something like that. Not that hard to do frame by frame animations and like open speed. Did stuff like that. Never really made anything of myself, put art online, things like that, but now's the time for change. I think people will like me actually talking over videos, so. Especially with friends, make connections. Oh, yeah, you know what? Fucking fail. I jumped into that. Oh! Unnecessarily badass, by the way. I feel like this is the time where they had to have some sort of like crazy ass like Matrix thing going on. Sonic's gotta be cool. Speaking of movies, recently, someone was talking about a Matrix stream. Like streaming. I might do something like that myself. Because, man, I will not lie to you, I actually do like the first Matrix game. It was very good. Everything else, second was alright. It's got too much, like, what do you call it? Mainstream bullshit? I guess. That's the way you would say that. Yeah. Why do we need, like, romance in a dystopian movie? You know, and they just added all this shit that would make it popular, and make people want to watch it, and I'm just not interested. You can make a movie without having to put a bunch of sexo in it. Oh yeah, I have to go back to the. See, I told you, I'm like one brain cell gamer. I have to use to call.
Amy, oh man, where can she be?
Ah! Sonic! Help!
I'll cut him off at the Mystic Ruins.
I'm gonna take the train instead of running there. As everybody has pointed out. And I will too. Why are you taking the fucking train, Sonic? Time to go with the speed of train.
Let me go, you hunk of junk! I mean it!
Hey there, Bolt Brain! You better give Amy to me or I'll squash ya!
Yeah, that's also Amy's Dreamcast model. I wonder if they just, like, updated assets that they could, but couldn't find the assets from previous stuff. Don't know why you would just throw in Dreamcast assets. Or, like, leave it there, I mean.
Stop!
Stop! Does nothing. You're the fastest thing alive, Sonic. You had all the time in the world.
Shoot! I've lost her again!
Yang. Do not. My snuggliest kitty. We have 3 cats. My snuggliest kitty, Yang, is man, I love him, but he does not follow boundaries. Oh, wait, where am I going? Did I talk to Tikal? Oh yeah, no, Red Mountain. I'm going the right way. Autopilot real. It's telling me the right way to go. Ugh! Oh my god. I love losing my momentum on every little thing. It's just the best. Right. Mystic Light. The power-up you only use twice in the game.
This is the Ancient Light.
Oh yeah,
Try the light
sorry,
speed
Ancient
dash
Light.
toward the enemy. With this, you can now do
Pretty
the
sure it's
light
called
speed
Mystic
attack.
Light in Adventure 2, or whatever. Or no, it's Mystic Melody. Sorry, fake gamer. I don't know my Sonic lore.
If only that monkey guard wasn't there.
Yeah, if only. We gotta use the move we're gonna use one time. Yay! Quite frankly, not my favorite Sonic level. As a Knuckles level, it's not bad. Because, you know, Sonic can't fly. Therefore, it makes him inferior. Oh my god. So much could be improved if you just track to the edges of your models a little better. Yeah, I was thinking of a Shadow playthrough at some point. Of not base. I will just put that out there now. There's shit, what's it called? There's some sort of project program that I've seen people stream. It's for Shadow the Hedgehog. It takes out all of the roots except for the pure good neutral, which, you know, they weren't thinking about it at the time, but makes a lot more sense. You just keep 3 solid storylines, and you can choose whichever one and not, like, do all these stupid trail-offs that make no sense. But, you know, might play that.
Move forward by attacking the enemy.
But for Sonic games, you know. Sonic's not my favorite. I'll just put it out there. Sonic is not my favorite. My favorite is Tails. One of those kids. My first handle was TailsFan314. It's not even a fucking lie. Back in the 2008s of the internet, man. That was the frontier time. Make AMV Linkin Park videos and make Sonic characters cry. All the good cringe shit. I'm surprised that spider didn't hurt me. And it can. It can fucking hurt you. Like so many things in this game. You also gotta clear everything. Hopefully I can get through the Sonic campaign today. It is the longest. Realistically, I can probably finish this game within, let's see, 3 streaming sessions, 9 hours, yeah. Maybe even 2. Maybe even 2. So. Oh! If I die, I swear to God. Ain't pulling any Aaron Hansons here. Even with the upgrade to make it shorter, it still feels like it takes forever. Like, you know, we could go on for days about the differences, like the quality of life differences between Race and Sonic Adventure 2, but it's definitely the quality of life. Ooh, aw, man. Definitely the quality of life I appreciate. Don't have to fucking rev up. Just hit the button.
Yeah, not bad.
And you can bet I'm not gonna 100% this. Just saying. I'm a 100%er. I will play games until my fingers fall off. Like, I haven't finished Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom because, you know, I'm such a 100%er, I can't, like, complete the game until, like most of the content. It's bad. It's bad. It's bright hard. But for these games, you know what? I'm not gonna 100% this shit. Let's be real, getting all of the emblems. Just never did it as a kid. Well, I got close to it.
Roger.
But I never performed it. Did I seriously drop a follower? Not gonna wrangle in a ton of fish with the first ults. I'm fine just having a single. Now we're getting off the rail. Mapped to the, I think that is one. Or is it?
Haha! So far, so good.
Hope you know what you're doing.
You bet. Watch this. Transforming now.
Whoa!
Let's do it.
You know what? I think it was this cutscene that inspired me to make that little cardboard tornado too. 'Cause you know what? That shit was so cool as a kid. That was like my gut. Stupid as that sounds. Miss what? If I black out on the fucking level, I'll stop streaming. That's like the end of my career. How do you die on this level? Die on the Tornado 2 level of Sonic Adventure? Come on, open up, I almost killed you. Come on. There we go. So literally one hit. I am making no claims to being a speedrunner.
Alrighty, we're in.
We gotta land on the egg carrier.
Whoops. I forgot something.
What's that?
There's no landing gear in this mode.
What?
What? What? Yeah, that text doesn't quite match, does it?
Wow,
Sonic kind of just
this
said,
thing is really
"What?"
huge.
exclamation point, not "What?"
No time
Bitch,
to talk
what?
now. We need to find Amy.
You're right, my friend. So here we go.
Don't get too many ideas, you fools! You haven't seen the power this vessel really has!
Get a load of this.
Get a load of this!
I hope my hope my echoing hasn't been bothering anybody. Just
Oh, wow.
seen this game
It's
so
changed
many
shape.
times.
Did you see that?
Darn. This makes it harder for us to get to the bridge.
I hate it when he doesn't listen.
I bet you weren't expecting this. The only way you can
Sonic
get to
needs a
me
little
is
boyfriend
through the
material, I think.
Skynet. I doubt if you can figure this one out.
Shut the fuck up, Tails.
Oh yeah? Well, I'll show you. Bring it on.
Sonic with the angry boyfriend energy. Absolutely. He's like, yeah, I'm gonna get
This
you.
must be the way to the sky deck.
Spin around. This must be ways to the sky deck. Other way. Level is also inferior because Tails is just superior at 90%. Yeah, stupid Sonic with his stupid feet go 2 miles an hour. Definitely my favorite thing about playing this Tails is just flying through the whole fucking game. I really, you know, I wonder if they did intend for that in game design. Because, you know, how else are you supposed to outrun Sonic? But if it was, man, you really can skip over 90% of your levels. The most butt rocky of the music, I would say. Oh. You know, what happened to having my jump protect me game? It's supposed to be a ball. Oh, can I not? Oh, that looks nice. We'll climb on this post. Pro strat though. Don't bother fucking with the other floors, just climb up here. Oh, nah. Boo this man. Boo. Oh. Yeah, here. Man. Not to sound like I was, you know, pre-playing the game. When I was first playing this, I definitely did not do that. Oh god, the check mark! No, oh no, no, we're not. We're not leaving. Oh! Whatever. We're going, I'm switching. I'm mad. I like this level. Oh, and of course, I had to grab something. Just about the dumbest gimmick in this level, by the way. Like, what's the point? No! Oh, did I go through the checkpoint speeding, or was that... That's weird. What happened? Come here. Ah. There we go. Yeah, this level is definitely the most bullshit of the levels. The whole gravity thing, just a little pissy. I don't like it. I'll give Sega that like, as much they would. Nope. Roller coaster ass ride of a level for sure. Gotta jump. Oh! No! Damn it. I think the thing that's most annoying is that to implement this gravity thing, they like fucked up his movement. Aim impresses like don't work when you want them to. No. Come on, man. Woo! God. Oh, we love to see it. Oh no! Oh. What the hell, Sonic? I didn't let go there. Fucking Sonic whips the eyes. Yeah, I left this. Right there. Don't jump off or you'll fall into the abyss. Oh my god. The pinnacle of speed. Yes. Pinnacle. As I punch Tails in the head.
Yeah, not bad.
Alright, we can go back to normal now. No more Engie.
Is that it?
It might be, but let's check out the bridge.
Alright, not wasting anybody's time. We got a flamingo. In style.
Too late.
Not the birdie.
Not the birdie.
A Chaos Emerald.
No way.
Yeah, yeah. This
Be gone, all of you.
bird
This is all I
hiding in its
need.
ass. No big deal.
Gamma!
What is your wish, Master Robotnik?
Get rid of these pests! Show them what you've got!
Aye, aye, sir.
And don't disappoint me, or else...
Well, Sonic with his jack in hand.
Resistance.
Resistance! In this game, we gotta think about it.
Sonic!
You gotta really gotta like focus, linger on the scene.
Step aside, Amy! Out of my way!
No! This robot is my friend! He helped me! Don't hurt him!
If you took away the rock music and just put like a brain filter over
Whatever
this, sometimes
you
their
say.
speech is just like so stunted.
You must have your reasons.
It's like Silent Hill. I already know that they weren't given voice direction.
Hey, the ship is losing
They
out!
were given really terrible voice direction. But,
Hurry, Tails!
pretty sure if you
Take
took this
Amy
footage
and get out of here.
and brain filtered it,
I'll find that Eggman and put him out of commission.
just wouldn't make any sense. It would be a lot more dire.
Go to the captain.
Yep.
If I'm to continue, I need to change this ship back to its original shape. There
I
must be
hate
a
that
switch
audio
somewhere
glitch.
on the bridge. I've got to find it now.
Alright, engine room. The ability that... Well, actually, you know what? I'll give it credit. We don't use it. We use it more than twice. Somewhat. I always thought this chair looked like a person. You know what I mean? Or like a stupid little robot guy. You know? Look at his face. He's like, huh!
Emergency alert has been cancelled. Resuming monorail operation.
I do stream in the same room as my wife, so can't always guarantee lack of background noise, but I mean, hopefully my game audio is loud enough where
Not again!
not really picking anything up.
Chaos! Could this be the same beast?
Oh yes! Attack Sonic now!
Also, I think they changed this cutscene. Because I remember this being exclusively
If
Big's
he's your
cutscene.
friend, I'll help you.
They like integrated
Just
Sonic's
leave it
story
to
to make
me.
make sense.
Now I have 6 of the Chaos Emeralds. There's only one more left to find. I even found Chaos's missing tail.
You won't get away with this, you madman!
I will.
Madman.
You're no match for Chaos, even though he's not perfected yet. Okay, Chaos. Destroy them all immediately.
Wipe these bitches out, Chaos. About to wipe the floor with Chaos. Yeah, by and large, I really don't like the Chaos fights. They're just subpar. Kinda glad I'm doing them as well as Public Enemy.
No way! I can't believe this!
Whoa! I don't know how that did that. That was really dumb.
Mwah, miss me, handsome?
Oh, hello! How's it going?
It's going very good.
Good. Hey, I'm just... I mean, you can tell where I am. I'm fighting Chaos 6.
It's something. There's something really about like the snapshots of how sick these boss fights were. Like the first time as like a kid.
Yes, and then how like you realize how terrible they are when you get older.
I know, but then you're just like, oh wait a minute. This wasn't just released on the GameCube. It was originally on the Dreamcast. This is actually like the sickest shit I've ever seen from like when it was made.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, I was saying
it keeps ping-ponging between that stank jank and like, well, this is still really impressive.
Yeah, right. They were doing what they could at the time. That's what I've said many times.
I don't know what made them decide that Sonic needs to always have insanely good music, but that is so good.
It benefits it, for sure.
Yeah.
Hey there, Knuckles.
It's all your fault. You showed me like the Sonic like original like intro, like Sonic Boom, and then a little bit of Sonic Underground. And I was like, whoa, and corrupted forever, instantly.
Yeah. The brain rot just sunk in, man.
Yeah, like my little neurodivergent ass seen like rubber hose cartoon characters being cool with like Michael Jackson hip hop. No, and he picks up like little gold. No, and there's awesome floating jewel. Doomed instantly.
Instantly, dude. You're so.
It's like
right.
It's like Warhammer 40K when you're just like, no, Chaos just took your soul. You weren't strong enough. Instantly.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sorry. Go to funny cartoon tween drama hell.
Right? No, this is like the perfect adolescent game. Like, just the perfect game to introduce child to games.
Yeah, no, it's a good adolescent franchise, and then like the weird stuff that happens like in-house, like in terms of the writing, is actually so insane that it's like, okay, cool, you get some free crazy drama, and like, why'd this character become like basically an insane asshole for 2 arcs, and then suddenly there's a reason for it, and it's like, because Ian tried to do his best to salvage this mess.
Oh god. Oh my god. Yeah, if we're talking about the comics, holy shit. I mean,
oh, they're beautiful.
I don't know if I feel like talking... Huh?
Huh?
I was just gonna say, I don't know if I feel like talking about Ken Penders today, personally.
Oh yeah, no. I was immediately gonna skirt around Penders. You know, the best I can say is Shake's Fist Acre.
Why did you draw Sonic like that? Why? I think the worst part is that he acts as if that's like masterpiece level work. Like,
I mean, he kind of just used Sonic the Hedgehog to basically like live every 11-year-old's dream and just make his OCs like canon, and it's just like, all right, listen, you know, the echidnas were cool, but you just won't shut up about them, and then you're making it weird. And I've seen you do better compositions, so why are they positioned like that?
you know, yeah, it really just, like, it's a wonder. It is really a wonder. Like, you can really call him, like, the biggest, like, Sonic fan, or, like, of the time. He was, like, the most cringy kind of Sonic fan at the time. He was one of the first, you know, literally.
I think one of the biggest issues in regards to his behavior and his writing is that a lot of it is he's basically just trying to hijack it into his own narrative, not really caring about anything else. And then he's not really the best writer either, so that just results in everyone else trying to like ping pong, like, okay, he did too much of this to try and make it make sense.
Yeah.
So I never realized. Sorry.
No, it's you know, if I could label another artist that does that, I'm blanking his name. Kingdom Hearts.
Press this switch to raise the water level.
I never really read much of Kingdom Hearts. Like, I read like a few of like the little like manga book things as a kid, but then I immediately found Warrior Cats, and like the library was smoked. I didn't care about any other books. It was Warrior Cats, Maximum Ride, and Halo.
Aha. I see.
I was just like, oh man, this is kind of cool. I like the designs in this. And then I was just like, this story about a talking cat is way.
Yeah. Shit. It's just annoying. Like, I wish Ken had like written it like a comic instead of his own scenes. That's the part that frustrates me. Poor Ian like tried his best to salvage that shit.
And then the post-Genesis Wave reboot was actually starting to get pretty good. But by that point, like, Sega's just like, no, okay. No. Yeah. You guys are going to IDW. You've done... Too much has happened under your watch.
Yeah, apparently they made that list of shit that Sonic can't do anymore. Like, Sonic can't get... Yeah. What is it? Sonic can't cry, Sonic can't have girlfriend... Like, what is it? Like, it's... crazy.
Sonic can't lose. If he loses, he has to immediately win afterwards.
Yes.
And it's one of those things where it's just like, these are heavy-handed. It's like, wow, that's kind of bad and stifling. But then if you actually have the strength to read a lot of the Archie stuff, it's just like, they really managed to create the perfect context for this to not be unreasonable about, what you're not allowed to do anymore. Stop making him cry and get the shit beat out of him and get cuffed. This isn't what Sonic's about.
Yeah, he's not about having, like, 10 girlfriends and being a slut, dude. Like, not like that's bad, but, you know, like, that's not what Sonic's about.
Yeah. I could see Sonic leading 10 different girls on without realizing it because he's, like, kind of an asshole without thinking about things. But, like, the weird, like, romantic stuff, like, it's not really him. Come on, you guys could have just done that for any other of, like, the gang, and it'd be fine.
You soap opera-fied it. You didn't need to do that. It was fun.
But no, you create an older woman interested in Tails who has a bad vibe, and Sonic's decision is to get with her and betray Tails. Protect him.
Oh my god.
I'm just like, what?
Oh god, that's just like such toxicity too. Like, what the hell?
Yeah, it's just like, how are you guys the good guys? You're just actually a bunch of really crappy teenagers fighting like a terrorist.
I mean, it really puts into perspective, like, what they are. Teenagers fighting terrorists. But come on, man. You don't need to, like, make Sonic have 10 million girlfriends. And do it for bad reasons.
This is Sonic. It can have weight and depth and seriousness, but it has to be balanced with, like, keeping the world fun and cool, you know? It's like, if I wanted to see child soldiers suffer, I'd read Animorphs.
Yeah, fair. Totally fair. I mean, if I wanted to... see, yeah, exactly, but, like, I don't know, I like...
That's what I was thinking of. Sorry.
No, you're good. I personally think of, the part of the series that I like the most is, like, when they're doing the Freedom Fighter shit. Like, all that is really solid. Like, I thought that was really great.
Yeah, and even during some of the Pin age, like, Pinder's age, like, even when there's, like, a lot of, you know, we had multiple cycling riders, so we still had, like, some of these weird situations be depicted in, like, interesting, engaging ways. It's nice.
Yeah, exactly.
But for something silly, though, I love the drug-laced chili dogs that caused Charmy the Bee's best friend to overdose.
Yeah, that was a little wild.
Yeah. Okay, Lemon Sunshine Dandelion. LSD. It was LSD spiked like chili dogs.
Yeah, lemon sunshine, whatever. I remember that.
Yeah,
that's not a reference to acid.
Charmy the Bee's best friend you've never heard of is fucking dead because drugs are bad. And it's like, oh, what?
He overdosed on LSD, dude. Come on.
All the writing corrections to deal with Charmy the Bee were insane.
You know, that whole...
They thought he was older. They read him as older. They tried to fix that, and their only way they could fix it due to how they written him is they gave him brain damage.
Yeah. Oh my god. Yeah, I still have that comic where they put him in the bubble. They literally put
egg grapes.
The egg grapes. Yes. Yeah. They put him in the egg grapes. Yeah, and they shocked his ass.
That's one of Eggman's darker storylines, actually, because he was actually just like putting people in little matrix bubbles and like sucking the life force out of them. It was pretty cool.
You know, for as far as Robotnik plots, that actually makes a lot of sense and is truly evil. Like, you know, if you want to make Robotnik evil, Let's be real. Like, a lot of the shit he does is just like, goofy-ass villain. But, you know, goofy
but I mean, it's awesome because it's just like, Eggman's kept fun and silly, even though it's like, dude, we have like 20 instances of basically cartoon genocide. You're just like massacring these like in between the 3-foot and 6-foot like furries, like all the time.
Yeah, you know, thinking about it, Eggman really is Hitler. You're right. He's trying to. I mean, he's trying to employ eugenics. He's getting rid of all of the hedgehogs.
No, that's not easy. He's an asshole. He doesn't care that they're like little furry guys. They're just there, and fucking. He's about the love of the game.
He just really wants.
You're only gonna get nuked if you're an op, and like the only reason he gets super fanciful and stuff is because Sonic is such a challenge to his ego.
Yeah.
I love that he stated multiple times. It's like of course I could just shoot him or carpet bomb a city that he's in, but that's cheating, and I'm no bitch.
That's cheating.
I'm awesome. I'm an Eggman. I gotta show him that he's not shit.
Yeah, exactly. No, that is definitely...
Because whenever he's not... Sorry, no, yeah. Because whenever he's not focusing on Sonic or dealing with, like, Sonic's, like, Legion of Allies, he's, like, dominating half the, like, the hemisphere, generally.
Yeah, exactly. Like, that's... I don't even... You know, I heard Corey's Bad Kid, but, you know, talking about, like, how... Sonic was created because, or like, he was Robotnik's pet or whatever, you know, just a regular ass hedgehog.
What Corey does that drives me insane is he keeps combining floating memories of different things, and his main thing is he thinks all of Sonic is a continuation of the Fleetway one, where Sonic's like a brown hedgehog, like on a treadmill next to kids.
Yeah, that is Fleetway, isn't it? I totally forget about that. That's British Sonic.
Yeah, it's real. He chose like a real old as crap random thing, not really tied or validized by anything to be like, this is my hill I'm gonna die on. This is Sonic and Eggman are once friends, and Sonic was brown and on a treadmill, and I'm just like, shut up, Corey. I hate you so much.
I fucking hate you, Corey.
You draw a good NSFW, but your Sonic takes are like, I'm gonna jump through the screen.
You can draw a good pair of tits, man, but don't talk to me about Sonic, please.
At least when Lyle's wrong about video games, he's actually like 80% like right. He at least knows what he's talking about. He's just off.
Some glitchy ass shit. Did you see that? The spikes hit me and I like levitated off the wall. That was stupid.
Oh, no. So you said Spaz Kid while we were talking about Sonic, and my vision went multi-chromatic.
Your vision went fucking red.
No, multi-chromatic. Every color of the Chaos Emeralds.
Just, switching through them. like the lemon flower, whatever the fuck it is. Lemon seed.
Lemon Sunshine Dandelion.
Lemon Sunshine Dandelion, yeah. I'm on that good Lemon Sunshine Dandelion.
I'm about to overdose on chili dogs.
Oh shit.
I made myself a lazy dinner earlier that was actually basically a chili dog.
Oh, cool. Hey, you know, that would be Sonic's food of choice, though. If you think about it.
Yeah.
Laced chili dogs. Maybe that's why he wants them.
That is a funny thought. I feel like Sonic's would just be one of those health people where it's just like, no way!
Oh,
that
totally
kind of additive is lame, except for my favorite soda.
Oh my. Yeah, no, you're right. It's like, I only drink aspartame in soda.
Yeah,
my one allotment of soda a day.
I only have aspic with a single dot of food dye in it as my nourishment.
Yeah, I IV line all of my fucking. Sonic would be into doing IV fluids. He'd be like Armstrong, doing blood supplements.
What, Armstrong? With
Yeah.
Metal Alchemist?
No, the actual, what was he, cyclist? Mr. Armstrong.
Oh,
and
Lance
Cyclist.
Armstrong.
Lance,
Okay,
yeah.
I didn't hear. Yeah, I didn't see. I didn't hear you say his first name, so I heard the surname, and I just started going through fictional characters in my head. I was like, who?
No, Lance Armstrong. No, he used to do blood transfusions like mid-biking, so he could get more oxygenated blood. That's the kind of shit Sonic would do.
Wait, so he's allowed to get like a medical fucking transfusion that probably has a higher risk of a fucking embolism, and that's not considered cheating. But like if somebody hands somebody like a water bottle, that's get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, I mean, I think that's before they regulated shit, right? So that's what he used to do, and then he got
that's what. Yeah, before he dropped one of his nuts to get more momentum. Fucking cheater.
He had to reduce the drag, bro.
That's right. Don't reduce the drag, bro.
Yeah.
You know who has both their balls? My mom.
Ooh. My mom's ball.
I love Tikal's like personality, design, and like voice. She was a really solid integration of like, oh, here's a story aspect entity who's also like a part of like the help mechanics.
Whoa, yeah, it was a really good way of mixing a help character in with
a mural.
With just a character that's relevant to the story.
Yeah.
Like if I ever made a game based on the good parts of Archie, I would probably do like a Nicole sort of helper, right? Because that's thinking about that whole series. That that really was one of my favorite aspects. Was
What's
like
this place?
Sally and Nicole's friendship.
Where am I?
Yeah.
This is really weird.
Nicole's a fun character. It was neat to see her her little build up to a pseudo romance with Shard was kind of neat. I liked her like getting along with Tails. It's always nice to see Tails just have friendly like civil interactions with people.
Yeah, honestly, from like the original Set AM series, they kind of painted Sally and Tails as like sibling relationship. So I kind of naturally inclined towards Tails just liking Nicole. Not like that, but like being friends with her.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I mean it's like it's his auntie's like buddy, like.
I mean, who better?
He did call her Aunt Sally. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, no, he literally called her Aunt Sally, like in the show.
Yeah.
So I mean, that'd be kind of like his aunt, Nicole, right? Aunt Nicole.
Yeah.
No, I mean for a tech nerd, what a better friend, right? A literal AI.
Yeah. No, my Terra Cell adoptive aunt's girlfriend, who is a robot.
Yeah.
Hell yeah, let's go.
When they made nanites a thing, that was really cool.
What's he doing here?
Back to the egg grapes thing. Around that same arc is one of the, I think, earlier first times when they played with the concept of Eggman, like, having more of, like, a parental attitude to some of his creations. So that's, like, they created, like, that artificial daughter who's, like, a humanoid.
Oh, yeah. I mean, after...
Yeah, and she got...
Go on.
Yeah, she got framed for, like, betraying Eggman, and he ended up ordering her to just self-terminate, and she did that, even though she was, like, the only one being super loyal to him at that point. And I was like, what the hell's going on?
Dysfunction. Robotnik's being an asshole. Oh, do I have to go through that?
Because he was tricked into thinking that, like, she gained some, like, she was trying to fucking usurp the game. And so it's just like, well, they're not going to do that.
Right.
And he ordered her to... Yeah.
This is my game. He ordered her to that's messed up.
But, like, that's one of the first times we had that concept, and I feel like that was kept in mind, like, for instance, when we got that new Sonic game, Frontiers? Eggman getting... Yeah.
Yeah, no,
Eggman getting his, yeah.
When you mentioned that, I immediately thought of that game, actually. Because when you said Eggman got more parentalized, I was like, oh yeah, you know what? At large, I feel like Eggman got more parentalized, because he now has, like, those characters, what's her name? The little girl. I always forget her name.
Yeah, I forget her name, too.
I have yet to play Frontier. I was actually thinking of playing it on stream. I have Generations that I never touched, which You know, for how hype I was about that game, that makes me actually kind of sad. But I was waiting to get a controller for it. Sonic Adventure I kind of have mapped to my keyboard already, but...
I mean, you could always order yourself, like, here, one sec. Where did I put it? Like, I think it's like a F130, like, Logitech controller. It's, like, kind of standard PlayStation pattern. They're, like, $20. They're actually pretty reliable if you're not dropping them on concrete all the time.
Yeah, hey, I mean, I think...
They're kind of like
Sorry, I mean, I just think that, I remember, Estrogen Demon, I mean, I would use her name, but I'm Estrogen, but, my sister, she, her partner used to just use an Xbox controller with the USB setup. Oh, shit. All that's required for that USB setup for it to work with a controller is, you just have to have a cord that's, I forget what it's technically called. It just literally has to have the ability to communicate back. Because most USB type cords that connect like that don't communicate back, you know, like a charger.
Yeah, they're like a one-way thing.
Yeah. So all you have to do is just get one of those special USBs that transfers both ways, and then you can just hook up an Xbox controller. I just have to...
Yeah, no, that makes sense, because, I mean, it's just running on, like, Microsoft, like, Type J.
Yeah. Yeah, that's, I mean, this is gonna be my stream setup for probably most Sonic games. I wanted to get it done and then not have to devote any more work to it, right? I'm gonna make a normal setup too, but for Sonic games, I know I'm gonna play Sonic games. That's not, like, a question.
Yeah. It's not like this is like, oh boy. We're gonna be in the red if we don't play some Sonic.
Yeah, exactly. Oh my god! Physics!
So, is the audio not, like, going through on Discord because it's, like, the streaming setup?
Oh, possibly. You're not hearing audio?
No.
Yeah, I don't know. Because I am streaming. Probably cuts
okay.
off the...
Yeah, I just thought it'd be apt to bring that up because I was thinking about it. It's like, as long as the recording is getting the streaming, it doesn't matter to me. I can hear the music level in my head just looking at this.
You can just hear it. Yeah, exactly. I'm that same way. I'm like, if I can't hear it, I'll just play it in my head. I already know.
Yeah. I already like would like stay up to 3 or 4 a.m. as a kid playing video games I wasn't supposed to. I know how to play video games or watch them without sound.
Yeah, exactly. At least this one. At least this one. Adventure 2 Battle.
Also, let me know.
Huh?
Let me know if my fan bleeds through when I respond to you.
I haven't heard anything yet, so probably good.
Alright, cool. It was bleeding through the other day when I was like in VR chat, like movie night with friends, so I wanted to make sure.
Yeah, no, oh god, fucking... We're going back to Mad.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
I fucking hate this part.
You should create a alternate angle for your Fujoshi.
Fujoshi.
Your representatives. You should create like an alternate thing of their ears, or slightly more up, so that when you're mad, they could be lowered more into like the default you have currently. I think that'd be pretty cool.
Possibly. The reason why my ears are down is because I'm wearing a hat.
Oh yeah, I figured that. I was just saying that like, in terms of like having the angry emoji like look more angry, the ears could be slightly lifted.
Or slightly.
Yeah, they could be slightly lifted into neutral. That way, what you already have drawn can be used for looking like angrier, since it's more of like the weighted down, like flattened.
That's true. I mean, my angry face already has lowered ears, so I don't know. I'll think about it. I wanted to. Oh yeah. My god. I wanted to add.
Yeah, I just like musing like how things could dynamically like be like adapted. It's fun workshop stuff.
Oh, you're telling me that's what I've been doing all week. Like, all I've been doing is workshopping what I can do for like 3D stuff.
Heck yeah.
I'm like, oh yeah, I could add this emotion. Like, that's what I've been doing this week, is making this food.
Yeah, I had to Google the website and stuff. Like, I'm looking into it a little bit. Just I'm like, this could be like pretty fun to just like at least try and create one of these for like one of my entities.
Yeah, you know, even if you're gonna join people on other streams, like your other friends, nothing wrong with it. So that way you can have a
Yeah, it's cool.
one.
It's mostly just like trying to muse, just like, oh, what would I want to make?
Animating it too.
Do I have assets already created that I like to edit? Do I want to make something new? Oh.
Yeah, no, it's been my brain state the past week. I'm like, oh, I can make a regular Fugi for like doing regular stuff. And then if I do like another series, I can make like, here, I'm not gonna get angry anymore. Let's go.
That's what reminds me of Fugi sounds like fucking Fushigi, the little chrome balls that like you just nest in your hands.
Yeah, Fushigi.
So every time you said Fugi, I was just like, something's off about that. Why is that so familiar?
Because you watch brain rot commercials.
No, I had a Fushigi, and I didn't do any cool shit or fit. Yeah, I just liked it because it looked nice. I didn't even try and really do cool hand stuff with it. I just liked to hold it and roll it around in my hand as like a little stem thing and look at it because there's a shiny chrome like ball mirror.
Yeah. Alright, so Corin wants to make some masala chai for me. I'm gonna take a quick little break, BRB. You can stick around if you want, or come back when I get back.
Alright, what do you think your rough ETA is?
Probably like 10 minutes.
Alright, cool. I'll probably just stay here, but like Daff and just listen to music or something.
Okay, cool, no problem.
Yeah.
I'm gonna just set on some music and, you know, you can always listen to my stream. It's royalty-free stuff.
Stinky.
Ooh, royalty-free.
Ooh, I hate the monarchy.
Ree. Okay.
All right.
BRB.
Go get your supper, pupper.
All right, you too. Get some whatever you need. I'm gonna put on.
I'm already drinking.
Jeez, now? Okay.
Huh? Yeah, it's like 5.
You know, it's 5 o'clock somewhere.
Well, I mean, yeah, it's like 5 p.m. and I'm like on my a day off, so I'm just like, yeah, sure, I'll drink it out.
All right. Well, okay, I'll be back. I'm gonna mute myself.
All right, enjoy the chicken tikka masala. Yeah, I can't even hear the stream, like music of that. That's interesting. I hope the audio has been recording properly for you. I hope that's just a weird Discord like issue. Wait a minute. Let me check something. Yeah, I'm just not getting anything. Well, we'll talk when we get back. Oh, welcome back. Fantasy.
Last time on.
Me, Shrunk. Me. You back? Oh. Does somebody not have their headphones on? Hey, wise guy. Why I oughta, you make me sick. Why I oughta, straight to the moon, Miles. I got your classism right here. Good bada boom, bada bing.
Huh? You talking to me?
Yeah. I fucking had to hear you guys talk about chai tea and fennel seeds.
Well,
until you put your headphones on or something.
Oh, yeah, I muted the stream, but I didn't mute you. Sorry.
Also, like, I can't hear any of the music, so, like, I wanted to bring up to you just, like, to make sure to check that your audio channels are correct, because maybe it is just a Discord-only thing, but, like, there was still no audio input during all of that, so I was just, like, listening to tunes vibing.
Okay,
Mostly for the concern for you, that way you're not being like, oh shit, like, I was recording, but an audio channel that I didn't know about was, like, off or something.
Yeah, hey, let me see. Let me pause the music and... Oh, it's already up. Okay. Let me check, because... Let me pause the music and... Yeah, no, I can hear it. It's streaming.
Okay, I just want to make sure it's just, like, a one-sided issue. So it's not like you started streaming at 3 and it's, like, fucking almost 5:50 and you're just like, well, there's nothing but gameplay.
Well, get fucked, I guess, me.
Yeah, I mean, no, listen, you can enter the market of uploading no commentary gameplay. It's the most noble position known to man.
It's true. Nobody wants to listen to your shit. Here, I'm gonna make the marker.
Unless I'm looking for how to find shit. But if you were super pissed, you would put floating text. Because I'm not social.
Alright.
You should try out at some point you should check out that new Twisted Metal fan game if you like it.
Twisted Metal fan game, you said?
Yeah, Twisted Metal 5 fan game that this person recently released. I think it's an update 2.0. Because they started out utilizing some like AI assets to assist them with stuff. But, like, it's actually just, like, a passion project trying to make a fun Twisted Metal game. And once people, like, really liked it and were showing interest in, like, like they've had artists like offer to help. They've been like slowly replacing assets, so it's like a more legitimized thing while still being fun.
Yeah, hey, that's cool.
Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, I love it. It's like they're not being like like, I'm just gonna be lazy and use AI stuff. They're just like, I know I can't do some stuff. It's like a stopgap because I just really would like this.
Oh, yeah.
And then they're slowly building a better game, and I've really enjoyed it.
That's, yeah, you know, that is actually probably the best way to use AI art. Like, you don't want to keep
a tool.
You know, yeah, it's like a utilization tool of like, hey, I really can't spend my time on this.
It's the difference between tracing to claim something's yours and tracing to like develop your muscle memory for smooth lines and like stylistic like designs.
Yeah, like there's nothing wrong.
Yeah.
In that sense, but in otherwise, I don't know.
Yeah. American English is just not very nuanced, so it's easy to just umbrella something as fucking literally fucking I'm in satanic panic. I hate it.
Satanic panic.
Yeah, Jigglypuff is the name of a Japanese demon. Don't you know they're trying to poison our children? I'm gonna throw away this card. It's gonna be worth $5,000 in 20 years.
So true. Oh god. Fucking. Come on. Oh, I forget you go through that platform. You're supposed to land on. Intuitive design. You know, go forward. Go forward. Alright. Oh my god. This is my least favorite part of this level. These little fucks.
What's part about this area of the level being more tedious is that like the going backwards from Gamma's training area as Sonic, it's super aesthetic.
Yeah, I like how it connects with the rest of the game, but it's kind of
like Eggman's Fortress in SA1 and Space Colony Arc in SA2, and then like it's Arc's further depictions are like some of the coolest Sonic like level like vibes.
Yeah, no, I agree. I'm gonna have to kill these guys.
Yeah, no, the hoverheads are like that. It's.
These are literally my least favorite this entire stage. And they brought him back in Heroes.
I know, and that's what I was literally gonna say. That's like, it's weird seeing them and remembering them because it's like for a while I forgot about them, and I was like, I could have swore those first showed up in Heroes, and I was like, wait a minute.
Yeah, not bad. They showed up here first.
I memory hold them because they sucked and weren't part of the fun.
Kind of like what I did with Rouge's level in Sonic Adventure 2, where I was like, oh, yeah, those scary-ass robots that shoot lasers at you? Oh.
For me, like, don't get me wrong, that one was upsetting, and I did avoid that level because it was too stressful, and I don't like that chase sense. The stress of the government facility on the Gun Island with the bomb timer, that's... Yeah, timers are the thing for me, unless it's like a racing game.
Yeah.
But like timers in most games fill me with some kind of like pretty strong dread.
Yeah, no, I think that's why I never wanted to play Dead Rising either. Is because it's like, I don't know, because I like Majora too. I don't know. I don't think time-based games. Like, I get stressed out.
Well, the thing about Majora is that, like, it's time threat that is scary light. Like, you're able to just, like, hey, listen, like, you have a lot of things telling you how much time you have left. Just, like, rewind.
And also...
Like, okay, cool.
Yeah, but also the cycle rewinds. You know, it's not like one of those games where, like Dead Rising, where you literally play through it, and then you're done. Like, you know, Majora's Mask is kind of like... You can, oh, wow, that was a dumb brain moment. I could have attacked
I mean,
him.
well, you're not necessarily done when you beat Dead Rising. I mean, because it's like kind of hard to get everything at once. Like you're able to go back and go through it. There's typically alternate things you're allowed to have happen. I believe there is a method that I think that you unlock after the first time beating the game, where it's like it's a lot easier to like save people because the timer isn't as critical or something. I forget.
Yeah, I've heard it does.
Daniel. Yeah, Daniel was just talking to me about how he wanted to do another run of Dead Rising during one of my visits, so I could just be there giving commentary while he's like fighting zombies in the mall.
Hey, that's the best time to do it, is when you're just fighting zombies and shit. There's nothing better going on. Like,
I remember years and years ago, and I was just there talking shit and just being like a passenger while he played through Skyward Sword.
Nice. Hey, that's fun. I like doing that shit. That's why Game Grumps was so popular. Hell, just playing a game with each other.
Just hanging out, just chilling.
Just chilling.
See if you can make it through here.
All I gotta do is just get out there, and then eventually people will be interested in my hangouts.
Get a load of this.
Especially with you here. You're quite entertaining.
Oh, well, thank you, mister.
Oh, you're welcome.
I doff my hat towards you.
It's not like that. Oh god, no!
No!
No, I fell off.
Oh, that's what I was trying to say earlier, way earlier, back in the Snake Temple level, is it took me forever to realize that was like the skybox with like the emptiness underneath it in the level instead of just a giant eyeball arbitrarily at the bottom of the temple.
Yeah, both you and I talked about that before as kids. We're like, what is that? It's a giant eyeball. No, I totally thought the same thing. I still think.
Yeah, because it was in the same era where like fucking like Harry Potter movies are still kind of new and they're still like only the second or third one or some shit like that. So it's just like, this level is spooky. That must be some weird spooky shit. It looks like a giant eye. It must be one.
Yeah, exactly. Like some weird magical creepy shit. And
we already have the fucking Jurassic Park Jumanji music.
Yeah, this shit. Yeah. I know. Yeah.
Get a load of this. Get a load of this.
Man, this boss is so repetitive. At least we're almost through Sonic.
The thing that like really surprised me about this level in retrospect is like, why is the texture of like this massive like cylindrical chasm like made out of like a Gmod of like building scrap?
Yeah, it's a good point.
That's like Eggman's like pulled out the source engine textures, and it's weird because like, you see them used a little bit in other areas of his base. But it's like, it's kind of weird for this deeper area of it to be so old and scrappy.
Yeah.
Maybe he made it first, but like, there's not enough like in the game for environmental storytelling. So it's like, it's kind of weird how shitty things are looking the more you go in, actually.
Yeah. It's so weird how it gets like rustic. You know, he totally changed up his vibe for the future games too. He like turned into Steve Jobs. He used to be this like clunker robot builder. And now he just has like the Apple, the Apple products.
To be fair, the design theory for finding a nice balance of futuristic while keeping that kind of heavy cartoony aesthetic, they've gotten really good with that for like Eggman's characterization and design theory. Like,
yeah, I agree.
Even when he's like fucking Steve Jobsing it, like, oh, look at this fucking piece of fucking shit. It doesn't look sterile. It's still cartoony and carnival-y and fun. It's like his little red robots, even if they're mooks.
Yeah, they're always
like they're still built like fucking Bluto from Popeye, and it's awesome.
Yeah, exactly.
Watch out! He's up to something.
Yeah, he's gonna launch himself.
Watch out! He's up to something.
He's up to something.
Oh! Lyle, they hit the second tower.
Turn on the TV. It doesn't matter which channel.
Anyway, just turn it on. They hit the tower.
They hit
beautiful
the
little gaslighting goblin.
Zach, I'm glad he's gotten as popular as he is.
Yeah, I'm glad he looks nothing like how he sounds.
He really doesn't.
He's just this beautiful young man who fucking sounds like a piece of shit and talks like a piece of Satan.
He talks like he has a million rhino lifts.
Oh, he's awesome.
I love him. His voice is so unique.
I love when he genuinely breaks down like what enthuses him about humor and topics, and it really shows in his work. Like he's like when he puts aside like arbitrarily lying to you about something fucking insane, he's just like you can see how much he loves like comedy, like being like the actualization of comedic concepts.
Yeah, no, that heart, he just finds humor funny. Like he's just into it.
Yeah, like Smiling Friends is amazing, and it's actually like one of my favorite things about it is every time I see it, I remember something he said years ago in one thing where he's just like the idea of like a cartoon character, but you go up and hit him in the head with a hammer, and then they're just laying on the floor spasming because they're a real person is extremely funny. It's like fuck you, that's horrible, but yeah, you're right.
The heightening of like real things is absolutely funny.
And the really natural, benign, too long arguments, but done and humorous. Delicious.
Oh yeah, so good.
And I'm glad it's him and Michael Cusack too. Cusack does good shit.
Yeah, I like both of them. They're good.
Yeah, they've been able to do their own shit, get more of their stuff out there. They were able to like work with the Rick and Morty guys before fucking whichever one was like revealed for like being like the wife beater or some shit. That didn't touch them. So they still got like all the goodness out of just like trying to put their skills out there, and I'm happy for them.
Yeah, I mean, regardless of whether what's his name, Roland, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
it's one of those things where, like, I'm not sure of any notable instances it happens, but it probably happens sometimes where it's just like, well, I probably shouldn't say I've worked on this if it's been marred too much by an association or somebody who's done something wrong. But the way the Roland thing happened, it's egregious and he's ostracized, and that's good. But like, it's nothing that touched them as like, okay, we're doing a good job getting more of a foothold into being in stuff like just now.
Yeah.
It's interesting nuance.
It's interesting. I wonder how much Oni Plays boosted his popularity too.
Yeah, probably a lot. Oni Plays and fucking Sleepy Cabin, especially like 2016 era Sleepy Cabin.
Oh,
yeah, no, that helped a lot.
Oh yeah. That was definitely a time where I think that was probably the most discovery that went on with those guys. I don't know. 2016, 2017 was that era of like everybody's finally on the internet. It's not just like people who are nerding out or like kids.
Yeah, I know. It's
like in high school or whatever.
And it's worse. It was the worst because this was like during the beginning of like one of the most politically charged times. So it's like everywhere is flooded by people with an agenda. I'm just like, can you fuck off? I'm trying to talk about something stupid here.
Right. I'm here shitposting. Can you like?
Sir, we sell cringe here. We're not selling you here. Get out.
We sell cringe. Cringe brand cringe.
Ugh. Scrunchy.
Oh, it's Red Fox? I never noticed that vocal. It's Red Fox. What a badass.
Red Fox?
Yeah,
that's a sick ass snippet.
That was like one of the vocalists or something.
Oh shit. Fucking cocks out for the fucking keyboardist though.
Oh yeah, bro.
yeah, come on. Fucking E102 Gamma. I almost said the furry website instead. Fucking that motherfucker's piano outro was the coolest stuff ever.
Oh my god. I'm totally gonna get just at least a little emotional when I go watch.
It's hard not to get sentimental. It's like it's the combination, and it's like you get to have such cinema fucking cool stuff like in your formative years, and then it's such an emotional like story, even if it's clunky.
I was about to, yeah, exactly. Like it's the fact you experience it as a kid. It's really just like it, for a kids game that's actually quite a heavy topic.
Yeah, it would be engaging as an adult without familiarity, and I think that's what's appreciative about it. And then he's gone. It's like they can't ruin him, so it's just like, oh shit, we're just locked into like this nice opinion. This opinion is safe because it's right. E102 Gamma was the GOAT.
Yeah, he really was. Like, you know, it's just like the emotional piano music. Also, this version, for some reason, the credits go on way longer. The song, like, stops way early. So, you know, we're gonna experience, like, a fucking full minute of dead space.
Alright, I've been only experiencing dead space, so I'm good.
You're like, I've been here before. It's good. We're gonna turn on the under music. So it's not totally boring.
No, you need to put on, like, some kind of, like, tolerable but still like off like elevator music, because you know it's like, you know, like everyone's in the same room, we're on the same, like we're waiting for our floor, like come on.
Yeah, you know, once I get the editing thing more down, because I think if I'm not wrong, OBS will record different channels, I think, so that way when you go into audio, like you can stream and have the copyright audio, or like do whatever you want, but then the minute you turn it into a video, they won't hear that music, you know, because you can separate the channels.
Yeah. You would basically, like, for this, you're like, for example, like, you would break it into 2 streams, where it's like our audio channel, you and me, or maybe even 3 streams where it's you and then me, so it's easier to like double correct us. Separate, and then you would have the game audio channel, where like, depending on your ability to mix, you might like keep in-game stuff and circumvent that with your own overriding audio, which is like a little bit too extra work, or you'll just probably just put something just interrupting enough to like keep it from triggering a robot.
I mean, you can still like splice things. Right. Should we go in chronological order?
You prefer what?
I personally don't care, but you know, we could be boring. Just go in chronological order.
I mean, you know what? Actually, let's stop. Wait, go back to Sonic for a second. Let me look at these. One second. We could go in ping pong order, where it's like Sonic and then Amy.
Oh,
and
hey!
Then, like, and then if we choose and so like if you chose, so like we did Sonic right. So if we do Amy after Amy, you could either do Big, then Tails, or Tails then Big. And then it's either E102 or Knuckles, then the other.
Yeah, hey, I like that idea of going, like, kind of like trying to go across. It's different. Here.
Yeah, it's, you know, because the stories overlap, but it's not quite the same repetitive thing we've all done. But it's also like, it's a pattern that's like, okay, cool. It still makes sense.
Yeah, hey, I don't want to be like every other player. Right? We all just go Sonic, Tails, Knuckles, Amy, Big, E102. But, I like that
I'm always like E102, Big, Amy.
Yeah.
Listen here, I need to shoot shit, fish, and fucking girl boss. These are my priorities.
They are absolutely the priorities.
Then I can fight fat guys.
You know, in a way, this kind of divides it up nice. Because we go from like a lot of shit, you know, like a lot of like play through the game, and then Amy's like what, 3 levels, 4 levels?
Yeah, it also bounces things around, but like the way it's structured, it's like it's okay enough where it's just like, okay, it's just like, you ever seen a TV show where it like shows different POVs? It's like, okay, it works as a different form of breakup.
Yeah.
Okay, this is where they were. This is what they were doing before this happened.
It's not like the story really goes in chronological order for everybody else anymore.
Yeah. You'd think we'd have more things with a hybrid story, like choose your character wheel. But I suppose a lot of like monetary focus is put into like other aspects of the game that games that you're probably not going to see that outside of like an indie decision to just enjoy that like mechanic.
Yeah. Corporate game making is a lot more structure, more things that are considered like passe or whatever.
Yeah, and then they got a bunch of fucking stupid assholes that are able to fucking have too much of an opinion, like effect on it, and they fucking destroy the games. You're like, I don't understand. It's not like the only people who could have pointed this out to me would be fired if they did. I just don't understand why being greedy and stupid isn't working. Let's increase it by $20. Picks belly button, smells finger. Yes, that'll work. It's the gamers that's out of touch.
Rubs fat capitalistic belly. Oh ho ho ho.
Yeah, well, rubs fat throbbing capillary on my oxygen-deprived forehead.
Jesus Christ.
Rubs 7-inch pulsing red vein capillary structure on my forehead.
That extends
I'm so fucking smart.
That extends all the way around my head.
Smells finger. Licks. It's the gamers who are wrong.
Couldn't be what I'm doing. That's wrong.
Amy over here fucking crushing the bones out of this little chickadee.
He must have captured
hiding in the burger joint.
Somehow you got away, right? Don't worry, I'll protect
you.
Don't
worry, I'll protect you.
I'll do my best to keep us both from harm.
I'll protect you as she holds it like a cat that's gonna bolt any minute.
She's gonna pop its fucking head off.
She's holding it like it's a fucking kitten that got epoxy on it, and now you gotta fucking hold that bitch down to get that shit off of them before they try and groom themselves.
Oh my god. You know, I'm kinda, what the fuck? I'm kinda sad I didn't experience some sort of situation like that in vet medicine.
Yeah, no, my friend experienced it while I was like on like a psychedelic chocolate bar.
Oh god.
So I was just like, here's how I'm able to help. Do you need my help with this? Otherwise, I'm gonna go sit outside of a blanket, because right now, there's too much high energy, and I know you're just stressed about your cat, but it feels like you're gonna yell it.
My hero.
He's like, fine.
It's true.
Because he was also on the stuff, but he was locked in, because he was just, oh, my cat. And then the cat's just like,
yeah.
Amy.
Because that cat has that thing where their positive sounds are also the same as a cat giving you agitated warning sounds.
Oh, yeah, those cats are hard to read sometimes.
Yeah, so we're able to read the cat Spooky, that's her name. We're able to read Spooky well enough and stuff, but it's just like, she was absolutely mad that night because she had to be restrained and just like groomed with like a towel repeatedly to like make sure she didn't have any like making cool shit going.
Yeah, even worse, getting like cat litter and shit. Oh my god.
Yeah, she ended up fine, and he ended up doing a full sweep to make sure that couldn't happen again.
Yeah.
And she's still just a fat, grumbling monster to this day.
I mean, is she a calico? That makes sense.
No, she's just a black cat.
Oh, okay.
Daniel's actually going to have the vet see about her size, just because we think it might be tied to the fact that she's actually not fixed. So maybe there may be like an ovarian thing that causes her to look like so plump.
You could be hormonal. Could also, I mean, 90% of the time it's diet.
I'll handle that bag of bolts.
We won't go into the veterinary assistant stream, but you know, like, it could be thyroid too. You know, it's a lot of factors, so get it checked out.
It's one of those things where it's like, I don't really she doesn't really seem to be a fucking super munch beast, even though she does, you know, like to eat her food. She doesn't get like super spoiled and stuff, and she absolutely gets played with and like gets like exercises the other cats. So like, I don't know, I can't say, and I don't have enough information, but I'm leaning towards it may actually just be a hormonal thing, even if that may be uncommon just for her. But it doesn't seem like it's anything that's a health complication. They're just looking into it because they're just like, listen, bitch, you're way too fucking juicy.
Why are you so thick?
Fucking, like, you can't even catch prey. You're clapping too much. What's going on here?
You get out of breath if you walk.
You little snarling bowling ball.
You poor cats.
No,
like,
she's not that obese. It's just you look at him and it's like, you thick ass bitch. You
no,
make me sick.
Yeah, no, but that's what I mean though. Is like, poor kitty. Like, I'm sure she like doesn't want to be that way. You know. I always used to get.
Care.
I used to get sad at really fat cats, because, working in the vet field, you're going to experience really fat cats.
Oh, yeah.
So
I'm calling her fat, thick, and she does have somebody fat, but it's just like, I think that's why they're looking into it. It's like, she doesn't really seem obese. It's just kind of like, bitch, you're plump, but there's, like, obviously no swelling or anything like that. Like, why are you thick?
Right. Why are you putting on so much?
Yeah, and they're looking into it. And it's not like she is putting on, it's just like, damn, you've fucking been a fat ass for a while. Are you okay? Because, like, you're an animal, like, not a person. You don't eat cheeseburgers, so, like...
You're not a degenerate. Like, yeah, exactly. You don't eat unhealthy shit.
You eat, like, fucking kibble and, like, water and, like, maybe the occasional cricket or ignorant mouse.
Cricket? Yeah, I guess they do eat insects sometimes.
Yeah, no, they'll fucking eat whatever is there. Like, keep in mind, it's like, for cats, it's like a blend of, like, basically, like, recreation to, like, kill shit, combined with, like, I'm hungry.
Yeah.
So there's just a stimulation to slap me the fuck out of something.
Yeah, I mean, that's how I encountered those the two cats that, they got, a rattlesnake bite, 2 different bites, but it was on the same spot on their foot. And it was brought in dead, so I can only speculate that they both literally smacked that thing to fucking death.
Oh yeah, that's why we kind of get some of those memes where it's a cat smacking snakes. Their reaction time and I think their fast twitch muscles are like superior, so like they can actually generally see it telegraphed and like respond or move if they wanted to. And so typically they're just gonna smack it in the fucking face a few times, like fuck off.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. I didn't say get out here meow, I said get out here right fucking meow.
Right.
Hisses at you with ammonia breath.
Rotting
foul creature. Foul fucking creature. I know what you eat. Why does your breath smell so meaty?
Why do you smell this way?
Spooky is one of those cats that like is like tolerant and appreciative of manhandling, but she still does that thing like I stated where it's like, even if you're just rubbing her belly and she's happy, like she'll make a sound that's like sounds either agitated or she might let out like a squeak that makes it sound like you're like, oh my god, did I apply pressure on your abdominal? Like what? No, she just does that. She'll let out a pitiful little hollow squeak like it compressed her lung. It's no, she's fine.
Yeah, that little.
But you'll feel so guilty, and then next thing you know, it's just like, hey, Spooky, and you pick her up, and you know, you just give her like a little light, like toss with some spin in it, and she goes, and then you catch her, and you do it again, and she's like, brr, brr. I'm like, I love you too, Spooky.
Oh, weirdo.
Toki is the based one, though.
Loki?
Chogi.
Oh, Chogi.
Chogi with a G.
Chogi. Okay, kind of like
yeah,
Chogi,
chokes.
Huh?
I don't know, like hoagie with a ch.
Chogi, yeah.
But
Now, calm down.
she's just a permanent kitten. Like I'm just like I don't know who dropped her on the head as a fucking newborn or how many times, but like she is just continuously a very good spirits, playful cat, trilling and chirping and doing it, like exposing their belly and like rubbing themselves into things.
Aww, she's just a good cat.
Yeah, it's awesome. I like when Spooky gets sick of her stuff and she like smacks her and then Chogi backs up but then starts like doing the back thing to be like, hey, I'm friendly.
Right.
And Spooky's like, fuck you, I'm fat and angry and evil.
I'm bitter because I'm large.
And then Spooky will, you know, grab her by the scruff and like start humping her because I don't know.
Oh,
they're just they're roommates.
Oh my god. I mean, our two cats have been having similar problems. I must admit.
But it's one of those things like, alright, I mean, if you're not spraying and you're not fighting, I guess you guys can do this. I'd wish you didn't do this in front of me. I'm gonna, like, shoo you away, but, like, okay.
Alright, don't do that shit in front of me.
Like, this is the guest room. There's like... This is the living room, there's a guest room, and then there's your owner's bedroom. Can you choose somewhere else to be in lesbians with each other?
Can you go be lesbian somewhere else, please?
Because you're making cat sounds, and that's the problem.
Oh, do they, like, make the whole cat rigmarole noises, too?
No, not quite, because there's
okay.
not that physical stimulation.
That's not the physical part, but they don't, like, yell.
There's a little bit of, like, that...
Oh,
like,
yeah.
Shut the fuck up.
Yeah.
Like that Randy shit. And I was like, get out of here, you little so-and-so.
You little shit. Oh, also because, well, yeah, she definitely is hormonal. She's trying to do that.
I think Chogi is fixed. Sometimes Chogi might try and hump her.
Oh, well, that's probably just a learned behavior. But, you know, if one of them's unfixed, that... What I used to tell people, you know, it's true. You're just blue-balling your animal. You're never going to give them the chance to do it. Like, it's messed up. Like... You're
I don't remember the context of Spooky is. I think Spooky might have been found just before, like after that big PG&E fire.
Aww.
That might be tied into like how, like, why she might not have that. Because I know she has her shots and a lot of her other stuff.
You're really nice.
I think there's just a bunch of stuff came in the way of just dealing with that. Because they tend to be really good at cats, like. The upstairs part of their house, like, actually, like, they actually converted part of their catio, and they, like, the dad's, like, into trades and stuff, so he made it nice and secure, so, like, part of the patio is a catio where, like, a lot of the cats can go, like, be out, but they, outside and enjoy and hang out and stuff, and, like, climb and lounge and shit, but they can't fucking go around and fucking, destroy all life forms in the environment.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, they have some of the fucking friendliest, nicest, fucking cleanest inside cats I have ever seen. Like, normally, like, someone with, like, more than 30 cats inside their house is kind of like an orange flag to me.
Yeah, it is for sure.
Their shit does not stink. The cats are friendly and well-behaved, and, like, fucking, like, nothing smells bad. They're all, like, dealt with greatly. And I'm just like, wow, what the fuck?
Yeah,
God,
hey.
You people are awesome.
If you can manage cat, like, you just gotta stay on it. That's the problem, that people don't stay on it.
I know, but it's like fucking they have like 12 fucking cats.
12?
They have like 12. They have like, yeah, I think they have like. So Daniel downstairs has like he has Chogi and Spooky, and recently. Huh?
Sorry,
okay.
Corn's calling me. Hang on.
Yeah.
What's up?
You get.
Oh, okay. Hang on, I'll be right back.
All right, I have to pee anyways.
Okay.
I'm back. Whew.
Alright, sorry about that.
Oh, you're back?
Yeah, we had a bathroom crisis.
That's fine. Fucking for the past week, we've had like a weird issue of our downstairs basement toilet, and it's caused a backflow of fucking feces like into the fucking downstairs like shower, and it's happened a few times. So trust me, I get back there, guys. I understand.
Well, not like, thank God, not like that. The last time we had toilet problems like that is when our fucking, oh my God, by the way, our septic system at this house, absolute garbage. I mean, it's a rental, but it's absolute garbage. Like, even the plumbing guy said himself, he stuck, like the snake down there or whatever, and he basically was like, your tubing has an unnecessary amount of bends in it. Like, no wonder it's getting clogged so frequently because it's having to go through a bunch of right-angle turns. Like maybe, obviously I don't know whether your landowner is a dick or not, but like maybe like get a quote on that and write that down, and then maybe at some point like forward that to the landowner. If you think that they're gonna react to it like a sane human being, like, well maybe that'll improve my property value. But if you think they're gonna be like, fuck these fucking ungrateful, no, fuck them. Yeah, no, I don't know, because it's one of those like entity-owned houses. It's not necessarily for like by a human being. Or it's like an organization. It's owned by a corpos. Something like that. I swear to goodness gracious, it's one of the only things that gives me a mild interest in politics is stripping the rights from fucking corporations. Yeah. Like, I understand this maybe a few contextual limited applications of like some protections for like a smaller business where it's like kind of like it's a person and shit, but like this Big Mac, no, get the fuck out of here. Yeah. You make. Yeah, exactly. You fucking dickhead. Yeah, no, I agree. Shit. Are you gonna be able to post this? We just like turn it anti-corporate on like. Oh, you're. You're fine. I've seen so much worse shit on Twitter. me bitching about corporate, fucking hating corporations while my icon is like the magnate of Casinoopolis, and my favorite game series is like Armored Core, where like you're solely a fucking working for corporations 90% of the time. Yeah, a lot of games with commentary about that end up being just doing a lot of that, so it's fine. Yeah, no, I love fictional evil is like cool because it's not real. Yeah. Isn't that the truth? Fictional the amount of planets I've wiped out in Stellaris. Oh, bloody. But it's just like, hey, listen, like, this shit in real... No, cut that the fuck... What the fuck's wrong with you? Yeah, what the fuck's wrong with you? Woohoo! Oh, yeah! Work it, Amy. Wait, go back. She's doing the dance! No, don't finish rolling up... Yeah, She's doing the dance. Alright. There's a place in France where the Robotniks dance. There's a place in France. I don't even know that song. There's a place in France where the naked ladies dance. Well, there's a hole in the wall where the boys can see it all, and there's a king with a rubber dingaling. Yeah. And then I know there's a variation that, like, I know one of the lyrics is like, it's like less lewd, but like it involves stuff like something about a snake and like a diamond or some shit. Yeah. Oh, right. This is you gotta rotate it. You can't just twerk it. You gotta work it. Okay. I love his aquarium, by the way. Yeah, this aquarium place is kind of cool. One of the things I like about a lot of Eggman's, like, design, like, theory, that's, like... Oh, there we go. Maybe it just happened, just, like, as a general pattern, rather than, like, they intended it, but, like... He has a lot of self-enrichment anywhere where it's like you can expect him to walk around. So there'll be like an aquarium or like a robot garden or like a bunch of arcade machines and shit. Yeah. And I love that. I like the little details in the background that characterize Eggman like that. I agree. Like, he's an evil genius, but he wants an aquarium. He's no different. He's an evil genius, but he's still like a living being. He needs enrichment. Yeah, like, yeah, exactly. He's a living being. He's still gonna play Tony Hawk Pro Skater 2 like all biological life form. Yeah. That's just the mandate of heaven. That is the mandate of heaven. Exactly. The mandate of heaven is you will hear Tony Hawk Pro
I
Skater
accidentally.
3.
I know, but there's a song.
Oh,
give me a
the
second.
song in it, yeah.
Yeah, golden something.
Oh, okay, I was like, where's the music? What the hell? Oh, we got a music glitch. Okay.
Goldfinger. Goldfinger, Superman by Goldfinger.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, that gets me to a general creative idea that like I recently had. Like for like, I'm slowly making like an expansive like science fiction like setting because that's like it's fun for me, right?
Yeah.
And we're in cost of species and their attack levels and stuff like that. One other thing I decided to make a kind of almost universal fact is a fondness for demolition derbies / anti-gravity racing and combat racing, because one of the most common and prolific types of precursor like mega and giga structure that still exists across the galaxy happen to be some of their entertainment venue tracks. And so there's kind of just sick ass mega structure like Crash Bandicoot Warped / like Hot Wheels like F-Zero tracks across like the entire like noted galaxy in like random patches or giant like modular like places that still have like functioning self-defense systems. So it's like you can either just go and watch them or like participate in them, or like there's aspects of them exist enough for everyone who develops some version of like, I really want to drive a car fucking fast and fight people.
Yeah. Oh, that's cool. That sounds like a good idea.
Because I was like, I felt like that'd be a good universal thing to have, where it applies across everyone regardless of tech level. So that includes people who are like their tech level is like hard sci-fi, closer to us, like more realistic. They haven't found any weird shit that can help them circumvent stuff, but they're still like to some degree aware of just like, nah, fucking space NASCAR is awesome.
Yeah, exactly. We're still in love with space NASCAR. That hasn't changed. Oh.
Yeah, they're just like, oh man, I love Twisted Metal. Yeah, my name is A. Lamau, and I think you metal.
Oh, it cut out when you were talking. Sick joke, mister.
I said my name is A. Lamau, and I thank you for playing Twisted Metal.
A. Lamau 2468. Okay. Oh my god. Switching into the platform.
I'm not sure I follow. I think you lost me at the 246.
Wow, just can't follow even number sequences. Understood. Oh my god. Oh. Yeah. I'm getting near done here. Oh god.
I just didn't process it as contextually relevant. So it sounded like you arbitrarily just said the numbers, and that's why I was like, what's a number sequence for?
Oh, don't worry. I'm just being not funny. Building off of your funny.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
Oh.
Yeah, that's how humor works, right? Steal it.
I don't know. There's like a brief like audio issue or something. So just I assumed it's miscommunication.
Oh, damn it.
So I was like 268. There's no number sequences.
You're like, what?
I must have something.
You're like, what?
I feel like I remember numbers if we were talking about that.
What were we talking about? Was it numbers?
Numbers. That thing that makes computers create pornography, right?
Yeah. Oh my, you know, thinking about it, dude, porn's gonna be AI generated at some point. It already
I mean, a lot of it. Luckily, people are fucking catching, they're catching on and giving an option to, like, toggle an auto, like, yeah, no, I don't want to see that.
Yeah, exactly.
don't get me wrong. I respect the good in your grind set of just being like, all right, cool, free good, but like my general opinion of AI art is just no.
Yeah.
But like,
Move the handle and the lift
I
shift
agree.
move.
Like,
if you're someone who's figured out how to access the computer, like fucking dealing with puberty, you're gonna find a resource and use it. I respect that, but like the art aspect that I'm just Jesus Christ.
yeah, I mean, like, if you're a single developer and inputting placeholder assets, you know, it's like it's not like.
Yeah. That's not as egregious. Like, as long as you're not trying to make money off of it, like you have placeholder assets. All right, I'm trying to do a thing, and I'm gonna work on it. Yeah, that's awesome.
Yeah, like if you want to just.
It's where if you're just like. Yeah, but if you have this thing that's like, well, this is basically made out of the shredded remnants of 50 other things, and like they pay me $12. It's, hey, no, go fuck yourself, buddy.
Yeah, like, no, you didn't actually put shit. Oh boy, incoming jump scare! Ah! Wow!
Oh, that's cool. I forgot about that scene.
Oh yeah, I remember. You know what? I think explicitly in my brain, I think I remember you bringing that up as a kid. You're like, oh, the robot. I don't know. Maybe I have false memory.
Huh. I did really like the robot's chase scene, and like, it is a robot. There's something engaging about like it, like chasing. Like, I don't like being chased in games and stuff, but like, I don't know. I liked the Amy levels for some reason. You know, I normally would not like the.
Yeah, you know,
like conceptually.
It's a unique thing. Like nobody else in the story does it. You know? It's not the worst kind of game or like type of.
Yeah.
Game. It adds a sense of... Sorry, it just adds a sense of...
Yeah. Yeah. And it ties into the game's general theme where it's like, it's almost trying to spoil you by trying to mix and match and have all these different, like, game types and stuff.
Yeah, you know, some people don't appreciate it from the Sonic series, but I don't know, as a kid it was pretty entertaining.
Yeah, like, don't get me wrong, is it frustrating to deal with the Big the Cat missions? Yes, but, like, you know, like the people who probably cared, like, I was renting from Blockbuster, so I was like, I have limited time, you piece of shit.
Yeah, no, I think that's absolutely true of the Blockbuster days. You want to play a game, get it done, experience it, because you don't have time with it.
Yeah. You know, at the same time, it's like, it's absolutely clunky and there's a lot of shitty aspects to it. Like, it wasn't, it was a fun game, just have this little fishing game thrown in.
Yeah.
Okay. That might be a latency issue.
I think it might be on my end. My internet latency shit has been terrible, so I wouldn't be surprised. I know, I was worried about streaming at first because my internet has been... Cord had to mess around with the settings a little bit and get it to, like, output the right hertz amount to connect consistently and not just keep fucking
I mean,
off.
with the current format, it seems like you're dealing with, like, I mean, you could just do a client-side, like, recording while being in a call, and then just add that calls channels to it, and, like, maybe that might help with some of the latency issues. It's just the direct call, like, you know, until, like, you have, like, more streaming thing. But I guess maybe I'm missing the point of streaming.
No, I mean, that's like doing pre-recorded stuff, right? And I don't mind doing pre-recorded stuff, especially right now because I don't have viewership. You know, like, who am I talking to? And then you have to experience this full-length clip, right?
Yeah, it's a perfect time to figure out your shit, though.
Yeah, when I don't have
It's a good time, though. Yeah, like, you don't... The only pressure you really have is being like, well, is this worthwhile for me while not having it be right now? And other than that, it's been about, like, well, if I have people, like, how am I going to curate this in a manner that's balanced for, like, the viewers and myself as the creator?
Yeah, exactly. Oh my god, I don't think I have to spend this much time here as Amy. I think I'm fucking up. Where are you?
I'm over here just being like, I'll fucking like, I'm just like, man, I'm definitely like, want to make a bunch of like assets as if I was like content creator. God damn, I not want to do a bunch of random fucking strangers.
Yeah. I mean, that's
I know who I am.
Yeah, no, I get that. This is why streaming is maybe not going to be my primary way of doing things. I think I'm probably gonna make videos more so than doing streaming. And there's people who do that.
Like, I'm drawn towards the creative aspects tied to it, but like, I think for the most part, I'm generally kind of like, not a hermit, but definitely like a to myself person for the most part.
Yeah.
Even though like, I can just be like super social and stuff, but it's just
Don't be afraid.
like, yeah, it's like a reverse version of like, I've never really had a parasocial affinity towards like artists or celebrities alike, so I'm just like, there's no draw.
Yeah, no, I get that's. I think in part why I've had troubles trying to do stuff like this. Oh my god. Because I like doing this, but I'm gonna stop streaming directly to you if you want to watch it from the stream. Because I think that might be hurting.
I don't know what your channel is.
What?
Oh, you're doing that, and yeah, that's absolutely hurting your latency.
Yeah, that's why I'm like, you know.
I don't remember your stream thing.
It's my username.
Oh.
Oh my!
All right, wise ass.
I mean, not to be that asshole, but what else would it be?
I don't know, fucking Dad Musky Husky 420.
Yeah,
some
buttfucker
shit.
98.
Where do you think you're going, Amy?
Eggman, no!
Eggmen.
You can't get away this easily.
She did not say Eggman, she said Eggmen.
Sonic, help!
Too late, buddy.
Too late. Violating the bird for the second time now.
It's a Chaos Emerald!
Oh wow, your stream. Okay,
I don't need you when I've got this.
your stream is currently just at where I said I don't know where your channel is.
At your service,
Yeah.
So I was like, what's going on here? For a second, I was like, huh?
Give him all you got.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Aye,
upload
aye,
VODs
sir.
to
Will
that
comply.
channel.
I've got better things to do.
Stop, Mr. Robot!
Mr. Robot. Dun, 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 dun. It's iconic music.
Please stop!
Too late, buddy.
Sonic's like, I'm gonna tear through this. Stupid robot.
Amy? That's one of Eggman's clunkers.
Yeah, I think. Yeah, I don't think I could deal with the schizophrenic energy of hearing me occasionally try and speak to you from like 2 minutes ago while hearing you right now.
Oh, you can turn the sound off.
Well, I don't know what's going on.
I guess I'll let him go then.
Well, you said you can hear this game in your head. Well, I guess, yeah. Not directly.
Well, no, I meant like
Carrier's losing altitude.
the previous thing. I was just able to see you like playing the game.
Take Amy and
Yeah, no, I know. It's kind of unfortunate. I wish my internet was good enough to show it to you, too.
Well, it could be improved in time. You know, it's one of those things.
I knew you would save me, Sonic.
It's the sucky.
You're my hero.
Yeah.
We're working on it. We actually have a coaxial port in the room. So.
Dangerous here.
Oh, that's right. The problem with it is that Xfinity doesn't allow more than one X5 pod at a time.
why are you helping me?
You have to get, or not the X-Fi pod, sorry, like a router. You can't have more than one router. You have to get a separate account.
Eggman's not the kind of man you should
So
work
you have
for.
to just get like one of those X-Fi pod things.
Until we meet again.
Yeah, you have to keep an eye on them too, because they're gonna fucking try and shadow bill you occasionally as well with some weird shit. I forget if we still use them or if we moved to something else. I just remember Dad getting fed up with them at some point.
Yeah.
Because he catches them, he was catching them every single fucking time, so he's just like, fuck off.
Yeah, they're bullshit. No, I agree. The bill that we get sometimes, I don't know if we dispute that shit, but sometimes I'm like...
Yeah, it's like, hey, listen here, your job is to give me television and the internet. You need to fucking stay in your lane and leave killing the poor person to PG&E. All right.
Right. Leave the electronics and the siphoning of money to PG&E.
Yeah. Don't make me quote that Luigi guy. You need to calm down.
Don't make me call Luigi Mario.
Yeah, that's right. Don't make me listen here. We call this a bing bing wahoo. If you understand, all right?
That's what he called it too. This is a bing bing wahoo.
Yeah, that's right. You want a Koopa? I'm a trooper. It's gonna be super duper. Swamped.
You know you sure surprised me by having a Chaos Emerald with you.
Up your butt.
No wonder they were after you, my feathered
Yeah.
friend.
Oh, you can't see the context. She's just like, I was surprised you had that emerald on you.
I left the Twitch stream. Sorry.
No, you know what? I'll share it with you. I'll make sure it's like not super here. Like 15 frame or I can't do 15. Oh no, I can. Custom quality, better text.
Well,
there we go. I'm just sharing it with you.
Well, I mean, you don't necessarily have to do that. I actually was going.
I bet he does.
Okay.
I'll help you find your family.
I was saying I might leave the stream and the call in a little bit.
Okay, if you want to leave in a minute, I was literally just gonna finish off Amy's story, and then.
Yeah, I forgot how quick her story was. So no, I'll stay for the Amy story.
Okay. Yeah, no, it's not gonna be much longer. I'm already hitting my 3 hours. Whoa, the sky is blue as hell right now. Yeah, I'm only streaming for like 3 hours at a time right now, at least until I get more viewership. I feel like it's not necessary.
Yeah, you're right. It's blue as hell. I mean, I was hearing what you were saying. I just wanted to respond to that.
No, you're so right though. Like the sky was blue. I don't ever remember it being that way.
Is it weird that like when I have a buzz, like seeing like laggy frames is easier on my eyes? It's up because the brain is like it lines up with the brain being discombobulated almost. It's like no, I can see through the stutter.
No, I totally get that. I absolutely get that. Is this... Okay, this is where the fight is. Where am I supposed to go, though? Am I supposed to go in?
I need to Google somebody made, like, a scale model ship of, like, the egg carrier, because it's one of the coolest, like, levels / Eggman creations he's made.
It really is. Next to, like, the fleet, the sea creature fleet.
Yeah. And that's what I like, is, like, it feels like it'd be the capital ship of the HQ ship of the fleet.
That's kind of how I feel too. It's like the capital ship of his fleet. I don't know where I'm going. Where the fuck am I supposed to go? To call.
Maybe that elevator? I'm not sure.
Do I have to go? No, because that's where Hot Shelter is. Where am I supposed to? I always thought I was just supposed to go to. Oh no! I'm wrong. I have to go to the base in the Mystic Ruins area. I totally forgot. You know what I'm talking about.
Yeah. The one adjacent to that weird Knuckles forest.
Yeah, oh, there it is. It's like, I think the port.
Yeah, I forgot that, like, this fucking map could act as, like, a little hub to itself. That, like, a better hub that could just take you, like, everywhere.
Yeah. Oh, I didn't want to go back to Station Square.
Go to the Mystic Ruins. You might find something.
So, I'm just extending the playthrough by 10 minutes. It's fine.
The train headed for the Mystic Ruins will be
I even said at the beginning of the stream, I'm like, yeah, you know, I know this game pretty well, but here I am.
How long are you gonna be on after you're when you're done streaming?
Well, you know, probably not a lot because I have to. There were some fleas found in Jay's room, so now I have to go.
Okay, yeah.
Treat the room. But
yeah, no, that's a pain in the ass. I mean, it's better than bed bugs, but not.
Oh.
you know,
yeah,
like
but
in
not
terms
bad.
of like what you have to deal with.
Yeah, no, you cut out a little bit, but definitely not as bad.
Yeah. Mike had fucking bed bugs, and we recently had to like have a heat treatment in the house.
Oh, it's the worst.
And we were just like, Mike, did you notice this? Did you read this? Well, it was just like, well, I was a little bit itchy for like this long. It's like
a little bit.
Yeah, it's one of those things
Mike.
where you're just like, it's one of those things where you're just like, okay, yeah, all right. I'm gonna add a note that you need more monitoring because your autonomy is just going out the fucking window.
You know, I kind of wondered if he was like just a high functioning autistic. I think since we were kids, we've just been told that, right?
No, he had some kind of like the umbilical went around his neck and oxygen deprived him briefly or something before birth. So like, he has variations of like stuff while being like competent at other stuff, and it's mostly a complication of just like he's a geriatric now, so it's just like, yeah, he's happy though. He likes the dogs and the dogs love him, and he still has the patterns and hobbies and stuff. It's just mostly us just being like, listen here, you deaf bastard, because I know you're like, when you can hear that you understand and you're not stupid, stop fucking with me and just take your medicine or do this or something.
Yeah, stop fucking with me.
Like, I understand why your mother would scream at you now, and I'm being as nice as I can because I can tell when you're bullshitting me and you're pissing me off.
Yeah. It's a wonder.
Well, other times it's like, I have the patience to tell you this 5 times, like, while you keep thinking it's something else. But at other times it's like, I know you can understand me. You played your cards. I see the lucidity. Don't fuck with me, man. I'm not.
I know what you're doing.
Yeah. Listen, you're wise guy.
There, fuck.
I haven't screamed at you yet because you didn't bully me as a child, but fucking cut it out and answer the question.
Oh no. Our
He's doing good.
Our serial stalker's back.
Oh, hell yeah. I can't believe fucking Wooly from Two Best Friends is chasing you.
It's true.
He's trying to talk to Amy about, like, fighting games. Run Amy.
Speaking of fighting games, you know, I've never been into Dragon Ball, but I've been considering doing that Dragon Ball game.
The Dragon Ball fighting games are actually, it's one of those things where, like, it seems dumb, because, like, how could that be interesting? But, like, I played a few of them on someone's, like, PlayStation 2 as a kid, and they're a really fun fighting game.
Yeah.
That is absolutely sit down if you're a friend and fucking fight, like, ass game.
Yeah, are you talking about the Budokai series?
Is that the one where it has a little bit more of, like, 3D, like, movement versus being, like, like 3D, like, spatial movement versus being, like, 3D, but it's still basically 2D fighter?
You know, I don't actually remember.
Because I know the recent, more modern ones, like Fighters, Fighter Z, is, like, more of, like, the assets are 3D, but it's still mostly, like...
it's a 2D fighter.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, Budokai is the one where you get to, like, run around, and it's not very good.
Yeah, well, Budokai might be, like, in that same, like, series where they were having, like, a lot of their games, like, have some of that, like, more 3-dimensional movement. At least in Arena.
Yeah, because it was a more, like, run through the level 3D kind of scene than, like, a 2D.
Yeah.
You just fighting Cyber.
No, yeah, I remember, like, Mr. Satan's, like, special attack, having him give them a gift or something, and I remember loving Kid Blue just because all of his attacks were pink, but he hit it way stronger than Super Blue.
Yeah. I think this is the right core. Am I wrong, or do I have to check? I think I have to check all of them. Or one of them's right. I always remember, or I always forget which one's right. Is it green?
I like that little like quiet shriek, like hammer sound Amy occasionally does.
Yeah!
I'm pretty sure that's just like a Japanese, like Amanama-pia voice line or something.
Yeah. I mean, it's called a Pico Pico hammer, so...
I just like when they leave stuff like that in, like when Eggman says "Yosh" for no reason while while holding the chow, and it's like that. Just sounds like a weird yes in like English.
Yeah, no, it's. I loved when they did that shit where they just didn't want to like translate it to English, so they just left the Japanese. It's great.
Yeah, it's one of those things where it's like I can tell he's being nice to it. I don't know what that fucking... That's so fucking silly and dumb. My goodness.
Yeah. Alright. At the end of the level, I think this is the last of Amy's levels, too. Yeah, I just wanted to at least finish it. Like, Amy's story doesn't take longer than, like, an hour.
Heck yeah. Yeah.
Now we just gotta fight Zero, and then we're good.
That was a close one.
Whoa!
Jeez, calm down, girl.
Her face.
I know you upskirted a robot, but contain yourself.
She was horrified by what she saw.
You escaped from the egg
Yeah.
carrier.
She's like, that doesn't look like what's supposed to be there.
Let's investigate, wanna?
Investigating shit you shouldn't be investigating. Now we go back to the carrier. Make the long trek.
That real ass fucking photograph is so funny. It's a skybox.
Yeah, you know, that's my favorite thing about old Sonic games. This is just the real ass photo backgrounds.
It's not even Sonic games. It's like a lot of games, especially from that Dreamcast like era, like had this, and it's really not fascinating, I will say, because depending on like how the textures and models are made, it'll either be like look bad or it just looks like weird and neat in a way that is engaging, especially as a kid.
Yeah. I mean, Spyro kind of did that, but they did it right. Like, it wasn't boring.
Well, for Spyro, they didn't use like real images though. They actually just made really sick ass like
paintings. Oh, okay. Yeah.
I think they're actually. I think there might have been renders or something. Just because when you look at some of the shapes of them, it just kind of seems like it's used at the same like polygonal like textures that you see like in the game a bit. I never looked into that though, but it's like, you know, it's like the glowing gems, the clouds, the little desert like castle things and plateaus and with a sunset.
Yeah, they just
Station Square will be departing soon.
The lava caldera with all the mountains for like the Buzz's dungeon like boss battle. Yeah, let's go, baby.
Yeah. That shit was really good. I do this.
Yeah, they gave like a silly, simple boss like the hardest like boss music ever, which made them unironically extra scary.
Yeah, I mean he's a little scary. He's a big old green creature.
Yeah, he's a green screen creature, right? Like that looks mean, and he's like rah, 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 right? But then they had to give him a somersault like. Like, I don't know, like, 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 like attack with like saw blade sounds, and the ability to be just slightly slower than Spyro's charge. And then they gave him like really epic like boss music that feels like something that'd be more cinematic for like an anime RPG or something.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
Punch the bird.
Are you okay?
The lag of that just made it look like he actually fucking killed it. Shit.
Just put the bird down. The 1-2 punch. Oh man, she means business. Look at her. Look at those
Hell yeah.
arms. Look at her arm. Did not realize her arm like turned into a C. Time to get revenge. Oh, as I get killed. Oh, yeah. I've always liked Zero's music.
Yeah, it's fun.
It, like, portrays his, like, anger perfectly. He's just like an angry robot.
What I like is just, like, it's a kind of generic song, especially, like, versus the rest of the track, but that works for him as, like, the prototype for the E-series.
Yeah.
Like,
right.
like Beta isn't actually the real prototype, even though he is the prototype for, like, Gamma. Like, Zero is, like, the first model.
Yeah, like, that's literally the lore for it, from what I understand.
So I think he's, like, closer to actually just being, like, a robot-y badnik, just, like, being, like, a Star Wars clone where it's, like, I gotta do my job, I gotta grab the girl.
Yeah, like a
As opposed to having like more of the anger we might associate with a Metal Sonic, or more cognizant like Eggman thing.
Yeah, I mean, I think at large, Metal Sonic's supposed to be like Eggman's perfect creation, right? Like.
Yeah, at least he's like his favorite.
Yeah.
Please wake up, Birdie.
He likes Metal Sonic enough that Metal Sonic has rebelled or become self-aware like a few times, and he's kept the design instead of destroying him.
Yeah.
He just gives him an update to put him back in line.
Yeah, he's like, you fucking sucked that round. Here's a different driver.
Yeah. You seem to be having an error of like free will that happens with a lot of people. Let's just fix that.
You're having that robotic free will.
Yeah. All right, there we go. Metal Sonic, go rip off Sonic's nuts.
I don't want to. Master, I don't want to rip off nuts.
Yeah, see, there you go. That needs another update. What's this want shit?
Want?
Yeah, I said go fuck up that dude's sneakers, alright?
Right? Fucking clip his ankles, dude. Go. I love this music, too. This is a really good song.
I'm so happy.
You sound like it. Stares
into
the sky for fucking 5 seconds. I'm so happy.
You see, what I like about that clunky cutscene where she fucking ruined it by saying she's so happy is I'm just like, Amy's high as shit. She is so happy. She's just gone right now.
She's zooted. She's on that fucking what is it called? Lemon Sunshine Dandelion.
Okay. I was gonna say, for me, it's psilocybin chocolate.
Oh, you know. Basically the same thing in the Sonic universe, right?
Yeah, there's nothing better than looking at the world with eyes like Amy Rose and then eating like 4 peanut butter jelly sandwiches with no crust.
You know, it gives you the Amy Rose eyes, in fact. Like, you get the Sonic eyes. You become a one-eyeballed being with 2 pupils. Painting myself blue for you? Oh my god.
Zesty ass little hedgehog.
This This song is very zesty for a character that's supposed to be 12. I'm just gonna say.
Huh, oh,
like,
yeah.
Like the Sphinx looks
It's
so
one,
cute.
it's one of those things where, like, it would have been better if they didn't even mention that, because it's just like, just leave them this nebulous cartoon entity.
Yeah, you know, I do kind of resent. Go on.
Because it's just like, now that it exists in somebody's mind, it's going to be thought of and used either, like, weirdly or confrontationally, where it's like, you could have just been like, yeah, Mickey and Minnie Mouse, I don't know how fucking old they are. I don't fucking care.
Yeah, like Mickey's
Give me a Mickey and Minnie Mouse story.
Yeah, it's supposed to be nebulous for those two. You know, people don't know how old they're supposed to be. But you know, they're like a married couple. Right?
Now you've got this like ambiguous entity that you have as 12. He gave zesty ass music that someone is raised on, and like they're gonna be all fucking weird about it later unless they're well adjusted.
Yeah, how many girl failures did Sonic Adventure DX make? Huh? I don't know.
Sonic DX is like very gender. Sonic in general is very gender equal about creating like girl and boy failures equally. It's a very powerful genre.
That is true. A lot of these characters.
It has created our most powerful warlocks the mankind has ever seen.
It's true. It's true.
Many of them were lost to their bloodlust and simply became a fighting game competition player. That's what I assume. I assume somebody becomes a lich for Sonic, or they just really get into like fighting games for some reason.
Yeah. I mean, you look at all the players who are like way into Sonic and like Thero, shit.
And then
like
somehow it has
games.
nothing to do. There's no correlation between Sonic the Fighters either.
Yeah, you know what? That kind of pisses me off. I wish they would bring back Sonic the Fighters. Where's my Mighty? Where's my Ray?
And the Archie comics, the post-Genesis Wave reboot before it was switched to IDW, they had a tournament arc in Casinopolis where this my Breezy icon is from, and they did have like older Sega IP characters like Honey from Sonic the Fighters.
Yeah. You know,
but we also get like the mascot for the Sega Saturn, like that Japanese guy who's like can like fight anybody.
Yeah. I don't know. I like my favorite comic villain is definitely Mammoth Model.
Yeah, he's interesting because like he's really engaging as a kid, even though when you think about him, it's like, what do you even do, you fucking asshole? Shut the fuck up, Magus Smaller. You suck.
Yeah, I mean, he's just a mammoth tycoon. Come on, man. Like.
Yeah, but like it's one of those things where like in reflection, it's like, man, you're not shit actually. But like as a kid, I was like, man, this fucking cool fucking. Like Sonic has his own like Kingpin character.
Yeah,
who's
Mafia
just like,
boss
I'm so
character.
fucking smart. I'm pulling the strings. I'm hiring the wizards. Eggman's over here. I'm just over here at my fucking mansion drinking. Well, Sonic, fuck you again. And I was like, all right, that's based.
Yeah, he's like Eggman, but like way more classy. You know, he's got like a mafia that runs behind him, but not robots. He runs a casino. He's got all those people working for him.
And then like later on when you look at it, it's just like, man, you just kind of just don't really do anything, actually.
Yeah.
You're a really good set piece villain for a kid, though. God damn.
Yeah, right. You're a good set piece. Even if you don't do much
My favorite thing that they did of him, when I think they realized they couldn't do too much more of him, is have, like... I think at one point he got confronted by Sonic, and he's just like, I haven't fucked with shit in years, and I'm actually just gonna wait until you die of old age, because you're too much of a problem. I'm legitimate until you're dead. Frankly, it's just not worth it. And I'm just like, that's awesome.
I mean, when dealing with Sonic, let's be real. There's no way.
And I love that as a flex. It's like, no, I'm not reformed. It's just like, I'm just gonna stop until you're fucking dead. Because I can wait. I'm biologically immortal. I can wait. All right. I've got my magic shit. I'll wait you out, and then I'll take over. All right. Game recognized game. What do you want, Sonic? Otherwise, get the fuck out.
You get off my lawn, you stupid hedgehog.
Well,
Yeah.
you just gonna attack me? You know you're not. Get out of here. I'm not doing anything.
Right. I'm just gonna sit here, dude.
You don't give a shit about tax evasion. Leave me alone.
I pay my taxes, Sonic. Leave me alone.
And if I did it, you don't get it.
Yeah, Ixis Naugus, too. It's pretty fun.
Naugus is neat. Naugus showed up, actually, also in that Post-Genesis Wave reboot.
Really?
He and his twin sister showed up. No, I don't think it was him. I think it was his twin sister was utilized.
Oh.
Because Ewan was doing a really interesting thing inspired by aspects of the games where Eggman, in this new continuity, had multiple egg bosses that were essentially ruling like swaths of them for him in his stead.
Yeah,
so
like,
it's easier for him to move around.
Kind of like Sonic Generations-ish. Where you had like multiple...
Yeah, like... Yeah. Well, one of the things about Sonic Generations and Sonic Forces that's kind of offensive to me is just like we've been shown better examples of like Eggman doing like a cool idea. So it's just kind of like combined with the game already being a bit
Yeah.
It's not the idea, it's the execution. You showed you could do it better.
Yeah. Absolutely. Yeah. I agree. Alright, well, I think that's the end of my stream. I'm gonna quit out of the game.
Well, it was a very nice stream. Thank you for sharing your gameplay, man.
Hey, man, yeah, no problem. Join me at any time. I don't think anybody would mind. You're funny. Probably get me some viewers. Oh, there we go. But my thanks for watching.
Yeah, no problem. Yeah, no, if schedule allows, I'll definitely try to like come hang out with you when I can. I typically have a stable schedule saved for the weekends, which is sometimes iffier. And I am planning to take on more overtime soon, but we'll see about that.
Yeah, hey, man.
And that's mostly for the weekends.
Yeah, hey, you don't even have to do streaming stuff, even just being here and talking, you know?
Oh, yeah. No, yeah, spend time with my loved ones. Nice.
Yeah, nice, right? Hi. Okay.
Anyways, I'll still definitely be online for like a lot of the night, but I know you're probably like busy now or tuckered out or something.
Yeah. I'm gonna go ahead and stop recording, get going. People are coming into my room to talk to me, so I'm gonna get going.
Yeah. Well, you have a good one, and next time you're available, I'll see if I'll like be able to like stop by and like I'll probably off and on ramble at you or like send you interesting videos tonight. So see ya.
Yeah, no problem. See you later, buddy. I'll catch you later.
Bye.
Bye.
Yeah.
Alright, and anybody else watching the VOD, just know I'm going to be streaming on Saturdays. Another Sonic DX session, Jesus, on next Saturday. Who knows, I might throw a couple random art streams in the middle of the week, early in the day when I get up. Just get something done. But, alright, I'll catch you later. If you liked the video, please feel free to follow me on any of my social media, here included on Twitch. Yeah, catch you later. It was a fun stream. Bye-bye.